Wait. Let me double check. Uh-huh. Horror, welcome, welcome. Jotaro, вітаю, вітаю. Yoni, welcome. Hello, guys. What we should play today? Oh, come on, I forgot they had so much items. Weird one. Aliel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Asmin, hello. Just, welcome. Jaden, hello. Jaden. So what? Will it be today Warbow? I was thinking like to try it out. Like a classic Warbow build in open world. Let's go.
Come again. I have lots to try.
Or maybe not. Why are you abusing overperforming weapon? Is it overperforming? Warbow? Wait, 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 wait. I'm gonna be a sniper today, no? Assassin jackets, I guess. The question is, what helmet and boots to use? Nigis, вітаю, вітаю. Emir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Savage, hello. Vane, welcome. Last golden video was fun as hell. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, we had some cool moments. Вітаю, Лушенко, вітаю. So, will it be Cowl of Purity? Pa-para-para-para-para-pam. I would be fuck it. We're gonna play with Smoke Bomb, like 3 invisibilities. Hellion Hood, maybe. Soldier Boots and something Hunter Hood. Hunter Hood, no, of course not. Hunter Hood, man, it's a very bad idea. It's a horrible idea. But Smoke Bomb might be. 3 invisibilities.
Welcome, friend.
Invisibility potion itself. Tornado, no. We're gonna go with tornado potions. It's a good one. Invisibility only fuel. But I was not playing Albion for a few days. I forgot how to play this game. Let's go with the Valonians too. The rest items we're gonna sell. Let's go with the Armored Horse. Tier 6, please. Bag. 0.1. Do we have enough energy or not on this build? I do not remember. I simply do not remember. Let's go with Assassin Shoes. It should be alright. This one.
My pleasure.
Well, yeah. Man, I got a quick sell. Fuck that. Guys, move. No. Warbow. Vekoni, welcome. How to play Albion? I can help. You go to the game settings and then install. As an option. Oh, wait. On that cape. No? Yeah. Just get Spectre Hood instead of one. Get the cape. Maybe actually Spectre Hood would not be the worst option. But I do like silence. I do like silence. Oh, let's go on that. No. No, let's go on that. Okay, fuck it. Okay, we're gonna play it like this once. Once.
Wanna trade?
Then if I have too much defensives, I will just take Owl of Purity and Tetrad Cape, and that's all. Which should be enough. Let's move. Man, do they weakens, yeah? So population should be high. Go with full defensive. Maybe not the bad idea. Man, Q1 will be nerfed next patch. That's good. I'm not sure. Have you seen the patch notes, guys? On a bows and bow of Badon specifically. It's actually crazy what they are doing. I think the main mistake what they have done is when they made bow of Badon unreflectable. That was the main mistake. After that, it received one damage nerf, another damage nerf. Won't be easier to keep Bow of Badon in the way how it was before with the same damage, but make it reflectable. So there will be a way how to outplay it. And keep the high damage. It was, in my opinion, very balanced. There were lots of ways how you could outplay it. Right now, nah. Top 10 PvE, PvP, PvE, Dobby int. Yes, we're going in today. Well, on a Warbow, it will be tough. Now people are crying. Yeah. You see what is going on in the Panther? Yeah, W jump will be immune to crowd controls. That is insanely huge buff. You'll be able to iframe like Tomb Hammer, E-Spell, Bow Hammer, knockbacks. You will be able to jump over the firewalls, wind walls. It's insanely strong buff. Maybe a bit too much. This Warbow is an unplayable weapon, man. How to say? Feasts are still good, yeah. The feasts are all good. By not hiding map, there is no sense to hiding map. Hiding map will not help you in any way. Literally in any way. Cooldown is pretty low. I do like the synergy that we might have with Assassin Shoes with refreshing sprints. Because cooldown is what? What's cooldown our E-spell? 10 seconds. Then double check. Yeah, 9:27. So it's gonna be less than that, I guess. He's not alone. He's definitely not alone. My god, why so much damage he dealt to me? What the fuck? Wait, what? It was one E-spell. What? Poison at E? And I lost 80% of my health? It's so wild. Why so much damage? Let's go, 1v1, yeah, like, it's so dumb. It was so dumb. Oh my god. That's not bad. Yeah, he's dead, but it was so weird. Like, at first rotation we had with this guy, if you just joined, was wild. Yeah, mobs on me, but it's tier 6 mobs. Man, I need to wake up. Do you ever play Warbow when it had stun? When it had stun, no, I did not play it. It was in first alpha, well, like before beta test, and I started playing during beta. Flo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Internal bleeding cards if move. Well, yeah, but what is so much damage? I think it's because of Assassin Jacket, no? He stack a buff from E-spell. Check chest, place, defense, stats. Chest, piece, defense. What do I need to check? Why I need to check it, Gorban? You want to know how much defense stat I do have, or what? I think the pierce Q on bow is gonna be better now, especially because of the multi-shots coming next patch. No, it was always great, man. It was always nice. How to improve PvP skills for a beginner? Just die a lot. With items you can afford to lose, and that's all. Desecrator, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. Cyclone, welcome, welcome. Cylon, sorry, Cylon. Tier 5. Should we go there? Replay? Yeah, watching your fights is very important. Check assassin armor stats. Oh, yeah, why? You wanna make a screenshot? Here you go. You made a screenshot? I think it's mostly because of mobs. I did not take into account this one. Because second rotation was much easier. But it was so dumb. Well, yeah, tier 8 poison was great. Oh, no. Nah. And because our E-spell is not AoE, good luck for me. Killing these boys, man. Good fucking luck. Yeah, we're pretty squishy. Oh, purple. Nice. Flo, remember when the last time last time I was streaming, I was talking about inflammation and how my skin is very sensitive. You remember this? I got this fucking inflammation one more time behind my ear. Imagine. Imagine. You see? This one. Behind my ear. Just was talking about it not long time ago. Crazy. Skill issue. Yeah, it might be a skill issue. And the thing is, I stopped wearing this fucking big headphones. That was the main reason why it caused it. Warbow seems so really weak, to be honest. Everything is weak. Does the Warbow hit more than one target? I'm used to the game. No, it's only hit one target. It's a low cooldown E-spell and damage depends on the range. Further your enemy is, more damage you deal. Isn't Badon like the same principle but better? You have to land E-spell. Well, yeah, it's both non-target abilities. If that's what you mean. Pigeon, welcome, welcome, welcome. I found in Albion patch notes that Axe double internal bleeding got revoked, deals to damage moving targets. Yeah, it does. Like in 1v1, I still don't like it. I tested it, even in cloth. There is not much impact. Again, in 1v1 fights. But in small scale, it will be much better because it gotta be affected by AoE escalation, and then this bleeds actually will have a huge impact. Wailing Bow will have the same principle then, yeah? As Sky Strider partially, you also need to land. No, Warbow is interesting. The only thing that I would change on Warbow is to make E-Spell AoE when you hit in melee targets. Like if you hit E-Spell in this range, this explosion should be AoE. Again, it will not affect the balance, it will not make it OP, but will make it much more usable in some even small scale or even during PvE. Oh, come on! Man, these high grounds, these stupid high grounds. I did not take him only because of the high grounds. Can you imagine? Only because of a high ground, by the way. Because my mouse was exactly on his spot. The thing is, this bug that we have in Albion with elevations, high ground and low grounds, will be partially fixed with Shadow Edge ability. I wish it would be applied to all spells in the game, non-targets. That would be awesome. I have a question. How does Cleric Rope 20% bonus damage works? You activate it, and if someone hits you, you get the bubble that give you immunity, and during this bubble immunity, you also get more damage. Not only more damage, but also increased healing. That's how it works. How they will fix it? Well, in patch notes, they said that it should be much more reliable when you are trying to land it on elevations or something like that in the next patch notes. How exactly it's gonna work and will we gonna feel it? Time will tell. Does make small scale explode when you snipe target? Here come now. Wailing Bow is like more you pierce, more you damage will be, but only 4 times. Well, yeah. But it has high cooldown. Too high cooldown. Вітаю, друже, вибач, але я вже 4 роки на стрім не заходив. Підскажи, з чого почати, щоб повернутися було цікаво, може щось нове є. Не підскажу, чесно. Багато чого змінилося. Просто заходь і грай. Андрій. Так конкретно не підскажу тобі. Багато чого додали в гру. Ну, реально багато. Правила такі ті самі. Використовуєш шмотки, які ти зможеш втратити, і все. І спробуй весь контент, і фокусуйся на контенті, який тобі більше подобається. If you didn't trigger the bubble, the bubble does 20% still works. If you didn't get the trigger, the bubble does it still... No, it was never working like this next. It was never the case. You never got 20% damage buff until you will... You need to proc Cleric. It was never working like the way how you describe it. It never worked like that. You probably understood how this ability works. When you activate Cleric Rope, you get a status effect on your character that lasts for 0.5 seconds, or 1 second, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe close to 1 second. And this effect cannot be purged. It's immune to purges. It is impossible to remove it. And while this effect is active on you, if someone will attack you, while this short buff is active on you, you will get immunity bubble that will give you immunity also versus majority of crowd control effects. And on top of that, will increase your damage and heal output. What do you think will Badon Sky Strider still be this good in the Mist open world after the nerfs? Maybe with other Qs? Well, you guys, even after this Q gonna be nerfed, it's still gonna be used. Nothing gonna change. But I was always, by default, playing on all these bows with either Q2 or Q3. I was never using Q1. Bow drama? Yeah. Bow is getting nerfed a bit. Q1 is gonna be nerfed. Bow Badon damage E gonna be nerfed. But the thing is, again, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I do not like the direction of how Bow of Badon is changing through the course of Albion history. If you remember, back in the days, Bow of Badon was reflectable. It was dealing lots of damage, but also it was reflectable. And for some reason, SBI decided to make it unreflectable. And since that period of time, Bow of Badon start overperforming in Albion. Like, just reverse it to a state how it was before. Reflectable, you can counter it via reflects, via hunter jacket, etc., etc., and etc. Let people give people players options how to play around it, but do not touch damage, and that's all. It was already strong and usable. Why you would decide to change it? That's a mystery. What can be replaced with soldier armor for healing? Soldier armor for healing? Healing stuff. Depends on the build, man, what you're playing. I'm having so much fun with Arcane Frazzle, it's OP. If you are playing it nothing like in Corrupted Dungeons, you can try it with Shoes of Tenacity. Activate Shoes of Tenacity, immediately cast Frazzle. People will not see the cast time of your Frazzle, and the moment when you go out of Invis, you deal insane amount of damage with Frazzle and Tenacity Shoes, and you literally with one WQ you can remove half of enemy health. Right? It's inflammation, a small one. No. Do you think Claymore is playable? It's you describe it correctly, Alia. It's playable. It's just playable. Just playable, sadly. What's a fun weapon tree? I've been playing Flame Walker and it's fun, but I'm struggling a little bit and already maxed spears. Whatever you'd like to play on. Like, really, there's not many useless weapon lines in the game. Everything have a use. Depends on the playstyle that you enjoy. If you like more kites, maybe Frost might be good. But yeah, definitely. People are gonna use with other Qs. For sure. But Spear also, like, can be played as a Brawl and a Kite. Bows are fun also. Depend on the playstyle, man. Mary, welcome. Zenga, welcome. Who could have predicted a non-reflectable Mega Nuke will overperform? Like, it was obvious. I was saying that it was too much buff, that they're gonna break both buttons and they're gonna be OP, and... Paul, if you remember Gorgeous Paul, he's both button player, he's incredible, skilled player, he know how to play the game, he is very good playing on this weapon, he was grinding it in mists, like in many content in 1v1, he's very experienced. And moment I remember when they introduced it, I was on Paul's streams and Paul say it's like he agreed, like it was too much. Both button was already strong, and there were tools how to counter it. The moment when they make it unreflectable, made it OP. And now both button users are suffering because SBI is forced to reduce damage because there is no other counterplay. There is none. There is simply no counterplay. You need to just to press your defensive, and that's all. Like iframe or something like that, soldier helmet. Best armor for melee did not exist. The game is not working like this. So only sword might work is still carving. Among swords, depend on the content. No, like dual swords playable, carving is playable. Broadsword was recently buffed, but depend on the content. In open world, yeah, carving and dual swords, probably. How big is the nerf? Small one, it's like 5-10%, but still. The thing is, okay, it's OQ. E-spell was also nerfed a bit, but the thing is, previous patch it was also nerfed a bit. So, a bit nerf incoming patch, previous patch, and we end up with a very weak both button E-spell, and it will play a role of utility ability mostly than rather than damage ability. That's a problem. Which is better for dual road with one-handed holy, hell spawn or carving? I would choose hell spawn. I would choose a hell spawn, man. Причому тільки як сейф. Все як сейф. У нас всі шмотки на сейф, грубо кажучи. What do you think about hammers? Very strong weapon line. Is Kingmaker content over because of soldier armor nerf? Are you kidding me, Albion King? Are you kidding me? No, you are not serious. You are not serious, man. You are not serious. Albion King, are you kidding me? Well, Albion King, let me ask you something. No, it might be like when you start playing Albion, are you a new player? Because if it's a new player, it would explain a lot, because they never played Albion before. I think this ability used to stun in alpha, yes. 10 years ago, it used to stun. Yeah, his spell. Is it Dominant better for choice for playing bows? In direct 1v1 fight, yeah, it will be better. Cooldowns are always nice to have, but we are playing like in open world, we are doing PvE, so we need this health regeneration. Few seconds. Can you see your stats? Give me a few seconds. The thing is, we are playing in a mixed environment, man. I need health regeneration when I'm gonna be on low health. Stats this one. Albion King is not responding. No, I mean, like it's honest, like a genuine question. The thing is, you need to understand, guys, that soldier armor was overperforming and it was overpowered as fuck. It was broken. But the previous version of soldier armor was already strong and playable and decent piece of equipment. So nothing is changing, guys. People who are using soldier armor will still gonna use it as before. Біла поні, вона продається в магазині, якщо не помиляюся. By soldier armor replacement, I mean what can be better for melee brawling? Depend what kind of brawling you play. It can be the same soldier armor. It can be Hellion Jacket. It can be Fire Shields. It can be Armor of Valor. It can be anything else. Depends on the build and the content you play, man. Та, вона колір міняє все. Вона колір міняє тоді, коли в тебе гільдія, там, банери білі, тому вона і буде білого кольору. Все, я зрозумів. Я думав, ти щось інше купив. I saw you playing Marvel. Not a great fan of this type of games. What was your feeling about it after playing it? Well, I was playing Marvel, and I uninstalled it after I ended my stream. That's what kind of experience I had playing this game. Again, я для себе створив соло. Marathon, combat-wise, classes-wise, movement was alright. I enjoyed it. But the map environment itself, graphic-wise, UI-wise, gameplay-wise in general, like, I mean, but when you take a look at game all together, on all elements it can provide, I cannot play it. I'm getting bored super fast. And this art style is I cannot. It hurt my eyes. I just cannot play it. It's just too much. I know that they were trying to experiment with things, and let them experiment. Let them try new stuff. But it's not for me. I just cannot. I couldn't handle it. Plus some bugs I experienced. No, I just delete immediately. A bit too much. Not my thing. Listen, I don't... It's okay, guys. We all like different stuff, and... What the fuck, man? I might die. Please, 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 I don't want to. Fuck off. At least they don't have a healer. That's a good thing. Have you tried the Albion Repo game called Vault Breakers? Vault Breakers is not Albion Repo, man. It's completely different game genre. How it's Albion Repo? It's not. Vault Breakers is not a mmorpg, man. Or I'm missing something. What are you doing, guys? They are baiting me. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Why you feed to me like this? Wait. Yeah, I will not be able to kill. I will not. Oh, come on. Man. They're gonna use this spell right now. Oh, come on. Ah! Was so close, fucker. I should use my tornado. Man, these fucking territories. It is so sad, man. Individual, welcome.
Got everything?
Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. It was close, though. It was. Maybe I too should take invisibility potion. When I was diving that guy? Or maybe not.
Stay on it.
No, it was fine. It was fine. It was just a skill issue. If I would hit one E-spell, there was like... I landed E-spell that was super close to his head, but because probably of the small desync, I missed it. You missed the ads? In the ads, the gameplay looks... Like, guys, it's not... What do you mean ads, gameplay? It's gameplay-wise, it's different games. What do you mean? You need to play... It's the same as saying, have you heard of this game, League of Legends, that there's a rip of Albion Online? Have you heard of Dota, that is rip of Albion Online? It's the same shit. If you're gonna say, oh, say Albion is a rip of these games, when it's fundamentally not, or Core Punk, or any other game. It's just a combat system. When you see the same combat, let's say, what, right now, any first-person shooter game is a rip-off of Counter-Strike 1.6? It's not the same. Come on, guys. We have different genres. There is a RTS games, yeah? So one RTS is not a rip-off of another RTS. It's just RTS genre. Action RPG is an action RPG. MOBA games is a MOBA game. Souls-like combat is a Souls-like combat, and so on and so on. You cannot apply the same logic. You just cannot. It's just weird. Vow Breakers is completely different genre. It's an Anathema mmorpg. It has a MOBA combat system, much more dynamic, but that's all. It's the same as comparing one mmorpg third person with another mmorpg and call it a ripoff. It's like you just started playing video games and you are not familiar with different genres, like combat systems, then yeah, it makes sense. Have you tried Dune Awaken? Is it good mmorpg? I tried it, I did not like it. But again, it's my personal preferences. Valheim is a real killer of Albion. Why they rip off Albion? Who? Ooh, nice. Well, they have a decent healer. When the game first came out, a bow could apply a mass stunning effect over a very long distance in a large area. Which bow was that? No, it was single target stun, and it was Warbow back in the days. Leave it, welcome. Sky, you, Psycho, you do not listen to me. Like, when I ask you, like, build, like, you're saying overall content for PvP and PvE. There are hundreds of different content for PvP and for PvP. Not hundreds, but there are plenty of options to choose from. There are different type of PvE, different type of PvP. Depends on the build. Are you playing solo? Are you playing with group? What kind of group you have? And all these things do matter. Like, I do get it that you want to hear the fast answer. But game is not working like that. Well, the most drama, both button getting nerfed, same with the Q1. No. Oh, I forgot to use my foods. What do you think of Warbow? Is it good? It is mediocre. To make it good, are we planning to fight 1v1? Or not? No, we can, but... Ah, it's a territory again. Of course it's gonna be like this. Will I die second time to a territory or not? No. Boys, I don't want to die. I'll be honest, I don't want to die. Fuck off, guys. Boys, boys, what did I miss? How it is even possible? What do you mean? Okay, let's continue roaming. It was interesting experience, not gonna lie. How do you sneak in there? It's a skill. Guys, it's a skill. They're mediocre. The way how they can buff Warbows, like I said, make E-spell on a melee range AoE. In such way, you will be able to compete in 1 versus 6 even. Again, it will not be overpowered because the damage gonna be the same. And it will work only and when you're in melee range. PvE experience will be much easier. And that's how you can make Warbows playable again. What weapon bow tree I can use to join ZVZ? Never ask players like me. If you are playing in ZVZ, if you're a guild member, like if you're participating in some kind of ZVZ content, always ask your guild what they need. Not a streamer, solo. Because I don't know what kind of comp you're gonna have. Always listen to your callers, and mostly when you join guilds, there will be a list of builds that you need to play in ZVZ. Every ZVZ have their own comp, exactly. What do you think about the pole hammer nerf, and it will be good or not? Of course it's good, because pole hammer was overperforming, it was too strong. And the reason is because it was almost unreadable and almost impossible to outplay it. Right now, it is balanced. I do believe so. I did not encounter it and fight myself much. But it is very good change. So, do you know how Ray of Light is working right now on bows and how it's easy to counter it? If you're an experienced player, you know what I'm talking about. You should pay attention on animation of your hands. Moment when you see a character pick up hands up front, it means that a Ray of Light damage will land soon. Look at my hands on this character. Look at this. Pay attention. You see? First go hands and then effect itself. So the same right now with pole hammer. When you see animation with hands, it means it's time to press defensive. Now you have a window to outplay it, because previously it was almost impossible. Almost impossible. You need to have a very high reaction and be on the maximum range to react it in time. And make sure that you will not stuck in a global cooldown. Only then it will be possible to avoid. Pole players are artistic, yeah? Yeah, they're artistic. Why you use 5.3? Can you play me? I'm a new player and not use 8.0. In terms of item power, it will be more sense to use 8.0. You're correct, because 8.0 gives you bonus, a bit higher item power, which is mastery modifier bonus. But you need to pay attention on two things, and why I choose to play with 5.3. First, price-wise, sometimes 5.3 items might be much cheaper or cheaper than 8.0. It's a price. And the second factor is psychological factor. People are much more willing to fight 5.3, 5.2 players rather than 8.0 or 8.1. That's how Albion psychology is working. They're willing to risk their gear when they see a base tier lower. What, you gonna replace soldier armor when using Kingmaker? Albion King. I asked you a question long time ago when you come on stream and you did not answer. Let's do like this. You're gonna answer my question. I'm gonna answer your question. I think it will be fair. Deal? Albion King. Oh, you did not get used to that streamer talk to you, back to you. When you start playing Albion, are you a new player? Again, I'm gonna give you a serious answer. 2025. So you was playing during the meta when soldier armor was not broken. Am I correct, yeah? Or you started playing like at the end of 2025, I assume, yeah? So the thing is, soldier armor at the end, yeah? So, okay, so soldier armor was already insanely strong piece of equipment, and it was always playable. We just had it in a broken state for a long time. And it was just overpowered. It was overperforming. That's why it was nerfed. But it doesn't mean that previous state of this armor was bad. It was good, it was playable, it was strong. So answering your question, with nothing, you still can play with soldier armor. You still can play with, if you want, with Hallion jacket. You still can play with leather, with fire shields. Nothing has changed. If you wanted to play with soldier armor to clap people, you play with soldier armor. That's all. So the thing is, many players who start playing Albion, they started playing in this moment when soldier armor was already broken, and they thought it's the normal state of the balance, which was not the case, and they get used to playing broken stuff without realizing even that it was just broken. And when it was tuned down to a state to compete with other pieces of equipment, when you actually need to press buttons to survive and make kills, they start panic and they don't know what to play. It's the same. If you want to clap with soldier armor, you still can clap with soldier armor. OP heal was just removed. What about drama? Bow gonna be nerfed. Q1 gonna be nerfed a bit more. And a bit more again, Bow of Baden is getting nerfed. Overall, I like this patch. It's interesting, it's good. But I think the direction of how Bow of Baden getting changed, I do not like. And the problem began almost 1 year ago when they made Bow of Baden unreflectable. That was the main issue. That was the main mistake that SBI have done. They should keep it reflectable, but then keep the damage. So there'll be more ways how to counterplay it. But since they make it unreflectable, and the only way to avoid it is just to avoid the projectile itself, or press defensives, is not a good way how you need to counter certain abilities. And of course, they cannot keep the same high damage. That's an issue. Again, one more time, make it reflectable, keep the high damage. That's all. I'm torn between a bow, sword, and hammer. I don't know which one to choose. Can you give me some advice? Depends on the content you want to play, Kaingo. If you want to play open world, bows are decent. Swords only carving or dual sword. Hammer, great hammer, tomb hammer is playable, yeah. Even pole hammer at some point. Well, now there is no bombing build for bows. Why? Okay, let's think logically, Gora. Bombing builds. People were using a bow of bottom in bombing builds. They were deleting 90% of enemy health. Now, with this nerf, they're gonna deal 80 or 75% of enemy health with this exact bombing. Even more than that, but let's say it's 75. Is it dead? No. It's just a bit less damage. What I don't like about meta, not only when it's changing, when there is some small kind of changes to balance. Again, it happens to Albion, it happens to Dota, to League of Legends, to many other MOBA games. I'm talking about MOBA game balance. When let's say there is a player that was abusing certain weapon or hero, if you're talking about Dota or League of Legends, for a long period of time. And then damage on one of the abilities of this hero is, and this guy is always playing on meta, is nerfed by 5%. They scream, they are the loudest one, saying that it is insane nerf, now it will not be unplayable anymore. It's not the case. It's only 5% nerf is 5% nerf. It will not affect its global efficiency overall. It will not. Simple as that. I'm sorry, guys, but it will not. You remember how Deathgiver e-spell damage was nerfed? The first message in chat when I started streaming is Deathgiver's dead. What can I replace Deathgiver with? What should I play? I'm like, guys, are you fucking serious? It was less than 5% damage nerf, and you're asking me with what you should replace Deathgiver? Are you okay? Are you doing well, guys? Like, come on. Pay attention on numbers. If it will be like 30-40% nerf, yes, I would agree. Like, it hurts, it makes sense that to change a weapon or playstyle entirely. But when it's such a small numbers, people start panicking for no fucking reason. What is the best armor for Tomb Hammer? There is no best armor for anything. I'm maybe that. I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Man, it's hard to outplay with Warbow. With Warbow, it's insanely tough. Amazing Grail Seeker. So Badon is good. Badon is playable. Definitely. Is it weaker than it was before? Yeah, for sure it's weaker. What build can I use for solo boss and mob static? Whatever you want, really. If you're looking for a PvE weapon, it's nature. Battle Axe is great choice. Hmm. This is good. This you should use code Equart. Wait. Why you should use code Equart? If you want to support the channel. Oh my god, it's went off, man. I need to replace it. Give me a few seconds. I'll replace this thingy behind my ear. It's like I had a small inflammation and I need to replace it. Ugh. It was so fine, man. Don't ever, guys, use these big headphones because that's what you're gonna get behind your ears. Like a small inflammation. Be right back, guys. I'll replace super fast. I will not be able to replace it because I have no patches anymore. Fuck. I need to get one. Табеков, будеш мене вчити як грати?
Don't be shy.
Саме так.
Bought everything? I have lots.
Ту-ту-ру-ту-ту-ту-ту. Oh, wait, I bought 2 sets accidentally. Are we good? We are good. Let me get invisibility potion. What do you have behind your ear? It looks like the toilet paper. That's basically like... It looks like a toilet paper, almost, yeah. Actually, you are not wrong. Not entirely wrong. I need something to hold this... never mind. Uh-huh. Replace SD card, advanced combat tactic loaded. Have you seen, by the way, this Jim Carrey appearance in France? Man, how much surgeries he got, man? Oh my god. Is it actually clone for sure? It's Botox, man. It's fucking Botox, but it's wild. Как-то вітаю. It's just Botox. Insane amount of Botox into everything. Shaved eyebrows and Botox, yeah. Let's go. Ball tech is wild. Well, it's accurate, man. It is. Thoughts on the buff W skill? It's not buffed. It's not buffed, man. It's a change for a change. It's useless. You mean this one? It's useless. Entirely useless. I was saying it was gonna be useless moment when it was introduced in the patch notes. Nothing gonna change. Direction is good. I do like that they are trying to come up with something cool, but it's insanely weak and unplayable, no matter what kind of build you are planning to play. Are your PC run like that smooth? Oh, I paid money for it. Don't know why buttocks sound like buttocks make sound somehow. Buttocks. Do you spend monthly more on premium at wait? Do you spend monthly more on premium or smoking? On smoking, man. Like I spent, I'll tell you how much. I spent 50 USD, almost 50 USD every week or weekend, like few days on cigarettes. So approximately close to 150 per month I just spend on cigarettes. It's a lot. It's a lot. If the EU Warbow can pierce through enemies, that will be OP. Well, yeah, it will be OP in ZVZ. That's for sure. But when it come up to solo small scale, it will be awesome. It will be actually very awesome. I can see that. Oh, come on, fucking elevations, man. Ні, тоді, навіть тоді він прям дуже гарно не грав все одно. Його ж змінили нещодавно цю вешку беков. І тепер вона ресетить к'юшку твою, дає трошки МСу, але це МС 2 секунди на 30%. Не дає атак спіду більше. Ну, коротше, херня. Вони змінили, намагаються якось змінити його, але не працює. My granddad used to smoke in the army, but he quit after because it was too expensive. I'm thinking about it. And again, in Ukraine, like, it's pretty cheap cigarettes, again, compared to other countries. Again, in comparison. So, if I would live in EU or any other countries, maybe I would also quit smoking. It would cost me too much. No, I was able to. Not bad. Oh, wait, he gonna fight. Man, it's a fucking healer. Man, if he would not lock, that would be awesome, okay? That would be nice if you would not lock. Why? SBI. What the hell is this? It's an ex-potato. It's an ex-googly moogly. If you do not know, guys, if you ever seen googly moogly in the game or potato and different number, and that's how SBI forcefully rename your characters if your nicknames are offensive or weird. What's the meta now in Corrupted Dungeons? If you want to check meta in Corrupted Dungeons, go into rankings, choose Corrupted Dungeons, rating the last week and this week, and check what people playing on. Ну, там хоча б синергія була, та, але воно все одно були кращі варіанти, насправді. Володимир, вітаю. Is buying 7-day premium worth it, or should I with 1 month? It depends. Man, this answer only you can answer. Depend how much you play the game. How much time are you willing to invest? Oh. I thought you have electric cigarettes? Well, yeah, but you still need to buy them. Let me show you. So that's what I smoke. Guys, don't smoke. Smoking kills. And this is my cigarettes. There is a tobacco inside. Like this one. And you put it inside of this electric thingy, and then you smoke. Then it heats and consume. Кінці, вітаю. Hello. Barkul. Let's go. Let's fight. He will not fight. He will not. If we would fight this one-shot setup with Sky Strider, it will be much easier. We need to kite. We need to kite lots. Is Tomb Hammer, Pole Hammer better in open world solo content? I would go with... both options are playable, but I would go with Tomb Hammer. I'll be honest. Ні, ну що, Warbow іноді люблю пограти. Весела зброя. Все одно, вибір між Warbow і Skystrider, ну, Skystrider він набагато краще. У нього айфреймчик є, більше бурста, аутплей потенціал набагато вищий. Is 600 out of 700 enough for bows? It's enough for everything, yeah, man. Why not? It's great, it rates specs, man, yeah. Why not? You like it. How's your hair? I'm balding, man. I'm bald Quart. Like, no, Warbow definitely should get some kind of changes. Oh, come on, man. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Again, make it AoE. When you hit with melee range, that's all. PvE experience, PvP experience will be much better and will not affect the balance at all. America? No, we are playing on EU. Well, I was playing on an A server when there was only one server. Дивись тебе десь ще років 5 назад, із того, що часу взагалі не грав в Альбік, тільки повернувся в гру, з того часу, капець, як все стало якось краще. Ну, гра міняється, так. Комусь на краще, комусь на гірше, але вона живе, розвивається. Та, Ендрю? Tips against fighting a bow who kites so much depend on what you are playing. Bar pose in 2026, what do you think? Very strong weapon. Yes. Very strong one. More brawl weapon right now. Like, if we will separate, there will be two categories, ganking potential and fighting potential. Back in the days, it was more ganking potential and less fighting potential. Now, there is less ganking potential, more fighting potential. Because in ganking, bear pose were super OP. I hope they make Warbow E stunnable, or... No. If it's gonna stun enemies, it will gonna be overpowered. You should not give any kind of stun effect to Warbow. Pierce also might be overpowered in large-scale fights because of AoE escalation. It can deal too much damage, and it will be easy to abuse. Even though I like this idea, but it will be super abusable. The easiest way is to make it AoE in a close range. Plus, again, we have Wailing Bow for this type of Pierce. Well, yeah, it's a ZVZ bow. Try Azure, you will see a lot of players, mostly veterans. The most skilled players, man, are on EU, man. Don't want to disappoint you. And you might not agree with me, but... EU, man. It's EU, not on Asia, not on NA. It's EU. And on Asia server, I would have insanely high ping, man. We were playing it on release. Як порадиш нову гравцю прогресувати в грі? Новому? Ну, блін, буде важко новому. Ну, ти грав до цього. Якщо адаптуєшся швидко, то йди для фейму, іди в соло, в тріо депси з бадоном, з солдаткою. Приклад такого фарму можеш подивитися у мене на каналі. Є розділ з Iron Man'ом, коли ми грали. Iron Man Challenge. І там останній відос. Подивись, на якому білді я граю. В такому білді спробую вифармлювати Abyssal депси, це помаранчеві зони, в соло, ідеш в тріо депси і просто фармлюєш мобів. Це буде дуже швидка прокачка. Але якщо ти зовсім новачок, то просто бий мобів в дешевих сетапах в 30-40 і потихеньку прогресуй. Якщо ти будеш піймаєш себе на думці, що тобі скучно, не знаєш, що робити, вступай в різні гільдії. Так буде простіше набагато. What's a good weapon with a good sustain and a bit easy and use cause a struggle with zero sustain? Battle Axe, I guess. Thoughts. If you're a new player, it will be Battle Axe. The easiest option. That's all. That's a good weapon with good sustain, a bit easy to use. Yeah. It will be Battle Axe, for sure. Like a good starting weapon. Do you play with a pen? I'm a writer, man. I like to suck my pen. What do you think about Daybreaker on roads? Playable. Yeah, if you're gonna play with spears in general, on roads are playable. On one-handed Daybreaker with Mercenary Jacket, you'll be able to do PvE, you'll have mobility. All will be great. I would say EU has a higher skill level overall, but America server has one. I think he's the best PvPer in Albion. I think there is no best PvPers in Albion. They do not exist because it's Albion, Montanas. Because Albion is Albion. Albion is a mmorpg. But that's another topic to discuss. That we can. You remember, like, I wanted to discuss a topic and make a poll. I had a take that, and some people were not agreeing with me. Again, that's completely fine, but it was just weird to hear it from many players in chat. Again, not majority, but I had seen some messages both on YouTube and on Twitch. So what I said that Albion is a simplified, has simplified mobile combat system, and it's much easier than Dota and League of Legends, and that's a good thing. Like, I'm not trying to insult Albion or Albion players. No, mmorpg should be simple. Because of global cooldowns, because of less variety of builds. Albion has its own challenges, especially from dev perspective, to make it balanced in different type of content. I mean, there are different type of solo, small scale, ZVZ, and you need to balance all that stuff. But when we talk about micro management, like skill, actual skill, how you press buttons, how you can outplay enemies, Albion is much simpler than these games. Like, and I thought it's like an obvious, like, for everyone, but many people were not agreeing with me, saying that Albion is much harder than League and Dota. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, are you serious? Like, with this take, I do not agree. That was weird to hear from some people. Бо вони в деяких моментах були імбові, беков. Особливо з к'юшкою. Там люди ваншотили пачки з 2 к'юшок під ескалацією. І Бадону ж... Проблема з Бадоном, чому нерфлять демедж? Тому що вони його зробили, тому що зараз він не рефлектиться, вже як рік. І це була помилка. І тому зараз він не рефлектиться, і носить багато демеджу. І інтераптить. І тому його зараз нерфлять по демеджу. Помилка була в тому, що вони зробили його ім'юн до рефлекту. Якщо б вони б його залишили, ну, щоб була можливість аутплею, тоді можна було залишити цей демедж. І тепер вони в такій пастці, де вони змушені чи різати демедж, чи щось робити. Ну. Which weapon do you recommend for a beginner? If you have experience in MOBA games, I would strongly suggest you to play on one-handed spear with torch, assassin jacket, stalker hoods, healing boots. If you will learn how to play in PvP and PvE, you're gonna be unstoppable. But if you have not much experience in these games, if you want chill PvP and PvE experience, I would go with Battle Axe and Mercenary Jacket. Бадон тепер мертвий? Ні, мертвий він не буде, але слабше буде 100%. No way Albion is harder than League. They clearly haven't played League or Dota properly then. That's what kind of conclusion I come up also, Grim, but it was so weird for me to read such messages and like, what the fuck, what do you mean, seriously? And again, it was not only like one guy or two guys. It was like 6 or 7 people in chat saying such stuff, and I'm like, "Are you serious? Like, are you what? Like, okay." And I was thinking maybe I need to create poll asking like how many people actually think like that. Again, I'm not even mad. I just surprised, like, how? Admin has a very low skill requirement, but very high knowledge barrier. You know what? I would agree with this. But again, I do agree, knowledge is much more important than skill itself. Well, basically, skill in Albion is knowledge. Yeah, it's not about how you're gonna press buttons. Ideally, it's all about like rock paper scissors mostly and knowledge. Yeah, like that's an entry barrier. But the same can you can apply to Dota and League of Legends. In Dota and League of Legends, there are hundreds of heroes, hundreds of different items, and it also matters. It also does. Вони були в меті останні місяці, Баков. До цього десь півроку були постійно в меті. It's harder maybe for them it's full loads. Well, maybe that's what they meant. Jan, the thing is, I think they completely misunderstood my take and what I meant by saying harder. I was talking specifically about the combat itself. And they were talking about, they were perceiving my take as a take about the game overall. Maybe they are dying to gank squads. Maybe they cannot make money in the game, and they count as a difficulty. But I was talking about combat itself only. Do you participate in guild fights in outlines like Sieges? No, I don't like guild fights. Oh, one more Warbow. For beginner, what is the best build for farming the black zone? Cheapest one. On a central spawn, it's the cheapest one. That will cost you 30k of silver or 40k of silver, something like this. 2 minutes. As an example, you can take Battle Axe, Mercenary Jacket, Guardian Helmet, Healing Boots, or Mana Sandals with one with spot tier 3 horse, and you're good to go. Бачу в річі багато хто ніби фіксил додатки не помітив, продовжує грати на ній. Можливо. Чи просто білди, які до цього грали нормально, без нього. Oh, come on, man. No, we need to wait. It's a mistake. Fucker. He actually put me in combat. He put me in combat with this. Let's wait. 1 minute. It's enough to reset. К'юшка. В основному баков. К'юшка імбова перша. Oh, come on! Okay, I'm not reading your messages, back off. I'm not reading your messages. Ever. What's the same, some good stats to survive gank squads? Invisibility potion. No, Nicholas, just regular player. Okay, now we can go. If he would play with... If you would play with frost shots, it will be much easier. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. I'm thinking literally everything. Okay, let's go back. He used healing potion for some reason. Man, I'm not planning to... Let me take this chest, please. Fuck, it's a golden one. It's a golden one. It's a golden one. Okay, 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 okay. Man, you can attack me as much as you want. I do not care. Please. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, fuck off, guys. Fuck off. Okay, we stash. We have close to 3 mil. Uh-huh. Let's go. He's annoying? Yeah. He's very annoying. Мене мізнак змінилося, бачу, ти граєш на різні, можеш зробити гайд. Я не граю місти зараз. Місти ми підемо десь через... Ну, коли протестимо все, що хочу протестити в Open World. Streamer lock, Compared to other MMOs, Albion has... is by far the most accessible MMO to a general audience because of its simplicity. Yes, and mostly because of type of progression. And lots of MMOs, it's like vertical progression. We have horizontal one. That is very important. If you're wondering what is this, if you are not familiar with vertical or horizontal progression, so basically, World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online maybe, partially, which I will revisit soon. We're gonna play it, I wanna test it out. Team Pack mmorpg, they do have like a vertical progression when like this. When there is a new content update, there is a new level cap, new weapons, new armor that's become best in slot gear, and you need to grind for the best gear every time when there is a new update. There are always goals to achieve, and some people do like it, but I hate it because it always give you fake goals that you are forced to play to be competitive either in PvP or in PvE. By increasing level cap, increasing your specs, like some kind of character level, character power. But in Albion, with horizontal progression, you can level up once and you forget about it entirely. You can quit Albion for like a year or two, will come back, and your specs would still matter. That's great. And you can play however you want, that you don't need to have like alt accounts, alt characters, etc. to be efficient. You play on one character, and that's all. Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Це треш? Ну, вона повільна, така та. Угу. Let's teleport back. Так. Але її вже занерфали 2 рази. І от в наступному патчі, я не знаю, встановили його чи ні, мабуть, завтра встановлять, ще понерфлять. Making me think of Lost Ark where you need 6 out just to level up your main. Like, it was so dumb. Like, it's a common thing, Mincy, in all Korean MMORPGs. That's why when there was a hype around Lost Ark, I was playing it on Russian version of the game a long time ago, and I knew what to expect. And I told people that were hyped from EU, oh man, Lost Ark, you're gonna be so good, so great game. I'm like, guys, chill. No, it's gonna be bad. Listen to me. No, it's gonna suck. Don't invest too much time into it. You do not understand what you are dealing with. It's Korean classic MMORPG. It's gonna... again, it was fun to a certain extent, but it's a grind fest. It's a very grindy game. And yeah, it was hard to keep with pay-to-win players. The same applied to Throne and Liberty. Pay-to-win players could skip so much progression, and again, you need to always catch up with it. Like, it was yucky experience. Oh, come on, man. Up! Yes! Headshot, guys. Should we kill him? No? No, we'll not kill him. Poor boy. At least he is using invisibility, man. Why he's not using invisibility? He should use invis, actually, I guess. Because I could kill him. I could just go on foot, follow him, and kill. Let's go in tier 6. Oh, wait. Yeah, tier 6. Скільки людей в L2 просиділи? Ну так тоді альтернативи не було нормальної. Це тільки був початок MMORPG. Тоді ми всі думали, що це норма. What happened to your hair? Man, I'm balding. I'm balding. A World of Warcraft player once said to me, World of Warcraft is just a bad drug you don't like, but you can stop using it. All the same, you can, yeah, like, World of Warcraft in general, like, I'm talking about classic version of the game. Ну і все. Ну так, Беков, у нас Вовка не те, що популярна була. У нас майже ніхто на офіційних серверах не грав, бо тоді платити за гру, підписку, у людей ПК своїх не було в той час. Ні, у нас тільки корейські фрішні ММОРПГ піратські були, а Вов піратських нормальних серверів не було дуже багато років. Тільки потім вони вже з'явилися більш-менш нормальні. Два піратські сервера набагато раніше з'явилися. So what I was saying, yeah, like a World of Warcraft, a classic version of the game is incredibly good. Like, I was actually lucky that I did not play it during my youth, because I did not have money, I had no PC back in the days, and to play on official servers, and back in the days, World of Warcraft on private servers, like on private servers, privates, were so fucking bad that I could not normally enjoy it. There were so many bugs, problems. They were opening, closing every like few weeks. It was horrible experience. But if I would try it out, I would probably fall in love in it. Because it was actually a good game. Even right now. I was recently, like my first actual true first time trying World of Warcraft was when they released a classic version of it. Like few years ago. Man, it was so good. I like realized, I caught myself on a thought that, man, if I would play it when I was a kid, I would be only World of Warcraft player. Only. Thank God I had no option to play it. Thank fucking God. Guys, you forgot that I'm using cheats. You forgot I'm using cheats. Warbow, give it to me. When World of Warcraft was getting popular, I was playing Final Fantasy. Ну, в клубах грали, та, але... What do you think is the most meta slave build in Albion right now? Like, I'm choosing between two weapons. It's either Death Givers. It depends on the content. It depends on what kind of content we are talking about. Because meta depends on the scenario you're playing. Congrats on 100k, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. There will be a special stream for 100k subs on YouTube. That will be something special. We're probably gonna do 8.4 giveaway. What is good? 4.1, 4.2 spear build for open world solo roaming. Stalker hood, assassin jacket, torch, one-handed spear, healing boots. How you get these ads are fucking so long, dude? Fact, it's a YouTube. On YouTube there should be like 3 times less, 5 times less ads. And it's easy to block them on YouTube. Okay, not easy, but it's easier than on Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. Та, ну, знову ж таки, я би, як забафав би Warbow, я зробив би єшку ауєшну. Якщо в міль попадаєш, може трошки швидше єшку. Трошки. Gaze, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sniper? No, guys, it's not a sniper. It's just a regular player. There was no snipers. Oh, this one, you mean Warbow with this build? I don't know. Maybe it's just a guy who is also so built them plane. Wanna try it also. It's super easy to appear on the same spot if you're gonna use this solo portal. Maybe it's just a viewer, not a sniper. Can I ask you, just ask because I might miss your message. See, I read your message, but then I might miss your actual question. I don't know, it's hard to say. Meta. Everything that is the strongest one, you can consider yourself in your play, it's a meta slave. But it might be like for one build for corrupted dungeons, another build for miss, and another build for open world or something like that. Why smoke helmets and not laser cloth helmets? So I would have higher chance to win when we're gonna fight 1 versus X or on a hotspot with mobs. I mean, 1 more invisibility, 1 more option to get off aggro is much more important than laser. Also, if we're gonna dive into a group spot like this, our chance to survive will be much higher with the smoke bomb rather than with laser. Бо достатньо зменшити хітбокс, збільшити швидкість разів в 2. Я думаю, якщо зменшити хітбокс в 2 рази, то буде проблематично взагалі попасти, тому що буде десінк дуже жорсткий. I'm thinking to start playing 6.3 or 5.3 set with 4.4 weapon, but no a good strong weapon, then don't. In mists? Okay, in mists it might be okay. Since soldier armor meta is gone. But something with mobility, man. In open world, I would not recommend you. You're gonna lose anyway. Eventually, you will find the gang squad. Even if you will make 0 mistakes playing in open world, eventually you will find the gang squad that's gonna fuck you up. Do you think Warbow projectile speed needs to be buffed? Honestly, on 5% maybe, but it will not fix Warbow problem. Even if projectile will be even 30% faster, it's gonna be only annoying to fight Warbow, but it will not make it stronger, much stronger. It requires more changes to it. And you cannot give more significant changes plus speed buff. If they're gonna increase it like maybe on 5%, it will be alrighty, but it should have another effect. Like when you hit, like I said, I think it's gonna be great. In melee range, with your E-spell, boom, this explosion gonna be AoE. Again, fix PvE problem, and will be much more usable in PvP. when you're fighting several enemies that surround you. I'm thinking to start playing. I don't know, but I don't like World of Warcraft because of many skills. It's so confusing. Therefore, I like Albion Online, New World, Mertin 2, Chrono of Odyssey. Man, you name New World is that. Chrono Odyssey is not released, and it might be shit game. Well, I hope it will not be, but there is a high chance. Mertin 2, I never heard of it. Well, I know, I saw people were mentioning it, but never played it, and Albion Online. New World is dead, man. It's gone. I also listen. I also enjoyed New World. It was an incredible game, even though it had this vertical progression, which I don't like MMORPGs. But it was a good game. PvP arenas was so fun to play. It was probably New World has the highest skill ceiling among all MMORPGs on markets. It was so great. What do you mean, man? I attack you. Man, It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Ager, welcome, welcome, welcome. Warbow is very weak, especially in melee weapons. Warbow user since 2020. All corrupt dungeons got 55% win rate. Still my favorite weapon, but on some APs it's decent, but not that good. It's mediocre. Yeah. Again, in comparison to all other options, compare it to Bow of Biden, compare it to Sky Strider, it's definitely weak. The thing is, maybe SBI have a logic of, okay, it's not artifact weapon, that it should not be strong. If SBI have such logic, I think it's incorrect logic. They need to change it. I think they need to. I think it's not correct to have such approach to some weapons. Resident Evil 9 launched yesterday. Have you seen it? Yeah, but I never played the Resident Evil games. The only thing that the reason why I'm familiar with Resident Evil is because I saw this movie, Resident Evil, with Mila Jovovich. No, what's your actress name? It's Mila? No? Bow drama? Yeah, Bow getting nerfed next patch. Let's go, guys! Come on. Big fan, hello? No, I will not kill him now. Or maybe I will. Boys! What have you done? There's a small blobby on us. Small one. He was baiting, man. Biden Joe? Yes, I call it a sleepy bow. Sleepy bow. What is the best and strongest 1v1 weapon? Do not exist. Do not. Bows in corrupted dungeons is very weak. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm the only on Nerf. Well, how about Sky Strider? No, it's weak. I would not say so. It has so much outplay potential. Is it? I'm not sure about this. Wait, Bedrock Maze getting damage? Yeah. Bedrock Maze got 10,000 damage buff, guys. It's going from 1 damage on each spell to players to 100. And now when you cast it on mobs, the mobs are not knocking back. Mobs are just knock up into air. And you don't aggro them anymore. You only knock back players. Necrop Dungeons is not? I thought it is. You're popular? No, I'm not. I mean, tier 5. No, it's a good one. It's definitely do not ruin this bedrock toxic playstyle and only enhance it and make it more usable in PvE as a tank weapon. Yeah. Warbow, Drama Bow is getting nerfed next patch. Q1 gonna be nerfed a bit more, and Bow of Baden also getting nerfed on E-Spell. Do we know how bad the nerfs will be? They're not so bad to make them completely unplayable, but it's a nerf. They're not so bad, but it's a nerf. Considering, okay, if we are talking about E damage on on Bow of Biden, yes, because it's not only this small nerf, but also from in a previous patch it was also nerfed a bit. So 2 nerfs on a damage in 2 patches in a row. But again, that's a reason why it happens. Because Bow of Baden E-Spell become unreflectable. Ватничка, хочете покажу зараз? If you would know Russian, that's one more proof of completely brain dead boy. Бабл, ти можеш його забанити, а то я не подивився його нікнейм, я завтикав його забанити. They're brainwashed, man. Russians are so fucking brainwashed, it's wild. Ні, ну це нормально. Я звик. А? Ага. You hit with everything. It's not bad. I'm a new player. Could you tell me about what you think about guild content? Nothing. Like, it's awesome that we have it, but I don't engage into it much. Both nerfs are hard since the last 5 years. They changed it so much, but yeah, it's still playable. Well, no, come on, not in the last 5 years. In the last, if you're talking about the last 5 years, there was a period of time when it was insane overpowered to playable, to again insane overpowered, to a pretty weak, then again insane overpowered. Balance go like this, and you cannot say like bows become unplayable for the next 5 years and it was always going down, 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 down. No. There were some overpowered abilities on bows. You remember the first frost shot? It had no cast time. It was wild. Or combination with Tetrod Cape Mage Cowl. That was a nerf directly to bows, to a kiting Warbow build, mostly, and one-handed frost builds. Бабл, ти не побачив його нікнейм? А ну, забань чувачка. Я не пам'ятаю. What do you think is the useless weapon in PvP? Ooh, it depends on what kind of PvP we are talking about, Albion. I don't think Baden is a bad state for it to be nerfed, though. Is in a bad state for it to be nerfed? You mean unbalanced, yeah? Well, I partially agree with you. I don't think that they should nerf the damage on E-Spell. What I would do, again, I would reverse these all nerfs to damage on a Bow of Baden. And make it reflectable again. That's all. That's all. Give people option to counter it with reflects. And everything gonna be great. А! Знайшов його. Знайшов! Впіймав. Бабл, ти впіймав його. А росіяни щось не в настрої. Сьогодні. А що сталося? Один диктатор мінус. І вони зразу ай-яй-яй. Що відбувається? Невже нашого царя так йобнуть? Переживають? Переживають. Вітаю, що ж. I think swords now are the most overpowered. They're not. Carlos. They're not. They're strong though. Yeah, like, depending on content builds. But the thing is, Albion, when we are talking about... no. Is he trying to lure me into this blobby again? Was it the same guild or not? I don't remember. Was it the same guild? It was trying to gank me. Maybe not. Почалася, та вона вже закінчилась, та двіжуха. Мабуть. Хоча, можливо, ще продовжують бомбити Іран. I don't see people using Hunter Hood anymore. Is it bad now? Well, it's still playable on some kind of suicide setups. There was a boy. What is this? Are they going like this? Nah. It can be used on some suicide builds, in some direct 1v1 fights. It can be usable, but it's super easy to counter. That's the problem of Hunter Hoods. There are much better helmet options. What about quarterstaff in PvP? Playable. Again, I don't like personally quarterstaff because of how unflexible it is in many scenarios. It's straightforward, but again, it got its own pros and cons. The quarterstaff itself is very cheap and straightforward gameplay. That's probably the biggest strength on this weapon. Engineering, welcome, welcome. Bear paws are so deep carved into Albion history, even if they are not guild, they will be used. Oh, no, that's true, but also people use it because it's strong, man. It's playable. Like, yeah, it's not OP as it was before we are talking about ganks, but gank potential. But it's insanely efficient. Plus, it's much easier to do PvP. Oh, sorry, PvP face to face and PvE right now. Ти проходив якісь курси по англійському, чи вже підтягнув знання в середовищемовному і бачив в Альбіон? От все. Всі мої знання англійської. Граєш в Альбік? В Діскорді спілкуєшся, кричиш один на одного, використовуючи англійську мову, і так от підтягуєш англійську. І кажеш, ти рак? Ні, ти рак. Ні, це твоя помилка. Ні, це твоя помилка. А я твою там, і так далі. От коли от такі розмови починаються в Діскорді з носіями англійської мови, от тоді пустиш англійською. Це можна назвати мовне середовище? Ну, можна. Так, це піднімає твій скіл. Ну так, мовне середовище, так-то. Де допомагає. There is one-shot build for beginners nowadays. No. No, for beginners, no. Forget about it. Just try to progress your character and that's all. G Hell Scream. Ah, man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, let's go in tier 8 on top, yeah. You play arena mode in this game? No, well, sometimes I do play arenas off stream when I want to test some stuff. Some kind of synergies, abilities, to see how much damage I'm approximately gonna deal to the same IP player. But you know what we're gonna do? Once Arena 1v1 gonna be released, maybe we'll do like 0 to hero run. I'll create a new character, and the only content that we're gonna play is 1v1 Arena, and we'll try to level up our character like that. If there will be rewards like Silver and Fame. Can you play Phantom Twin Blade? I can, but I will not. Not planning to. I don't know what kind of build should I use in Phantom Twin Blade to make it viable. Like, using combo classic one. Oh, wait. What did this says? Ah, it's an... Okay, let's go on Avalonian Road. We'll change location. Oh, you know what? Let's teleport back. I'll change location like that. What I was saying. Yeah, you can play, of course, with Hellfire Port and Royal Helmets, but it's boring. Are you a multi-role player? Well, if I'm gonna play in a party, I can easily play on any role except healer, because on healer I was playing a lot on Holy Healer. On nature, I was not playing. So almost everything except healer, I guess. 1v1 yeah, next content update gonna be Arena 1v1. There is new layout for regular arena. Visual overhaul of Albion Online. It's gonna look a bit different. Open world itself. Right now, only open world. Since when they will launch it? Like in few months, I guess. And the pack killing stuff like Lifetouch gonna harass us. We'll see how they're gonna balance it out. Healers in 1v1. Probably will be some kind of healing debuff, I guess. What was the tornado? It's a guild objective. I started 3 days ago in Albion. What's the best weapon for Noobie in Black Zone? There is no... The thing is... Welcome, man. First of all, guys, before I answer your question, yeah, you press like button on YouTube, guys. It's very important on YouTube stream. If you're on YouTube, we need more likes. Second of all, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. I forgot about this call to action. See, I was not streaming for a few days. I completely forgot. Don't forget to join it. In the first pinned message, there is a link, so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. And if you are planning to swipe in Albion, buy premium, gold, vanity, skins, etc., use code Equart if you want to support the channel. And now to your answer. There is no best weapon. If you're a new player and you want to go in Black Zone, use build items that are super cheap and stick to tier 5 locations, mostly, sometimes tier 6 maybe later. Your set should cost like 30, maybe 40k of silver maximum, with 4.0, 4.1 items maximum, with tier 3 horse, with no cape or regular cape, with 1 invisibility potion. What I would suggest you to play with Battle Axe, Mercenary Jacket, Guardian Helmet, 1 invis spot, healing run, or energetic sprint, and you're good to go. But if you're experienced like you was playing Dota or League of Legends, my advice, it will be harder to do PvE, but I would suggest you to play on a build that you can later play even on a higher tier and kill players and hunt and escape. It is, and pretty cheap. Spear, Assassin Jacket, Torch, Stalker Hoods, and Healing Sprint. With Pyrmi Snapper or Soup, Catfish, and you're good to go. That's insanely strong builds. Which is stronger in open world PvP, a one-handed spear, dual sword? Nothing is stronger. One-handed spear is not stronger than dual sword. Dual sword is not stronger than one-handed spear in artificial merry environment, like in your head, because you need to take into account so many factors, and it's impossible to tell you how you should, like, what's gonna be stronger. It depends. But if we are talking about flexibility of what you can achieve and how you can outplay your enemies, one-handed spear will be better. In terms of flexibility. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be stronger. Oh my god, 600k, not bad. It's good. Meets today? No, meets today not planning to. Is it possible to play dagger per PvE? I find it very weak in PvE. Yeah, like, yeah, why not? Dual daggers I would not recommend to play at all. They're a bit outdated weapon, especially solo. But AoE yeah, and just kill mobs. Like, you can play with Mercenary Jacket if you struggle in doing PvE. He missed, but again, I would not suggest you to play dual daggers. In Mist, still best for leveling up weapon as a newbie? No. If you're coming back into the game right now, the best way to level up specs one of the best. Again, not the best, but one of the best, and probably will be better than Mists. Going into trio depth, it's an orange zone. As a solo player, I personally was playing on both button with Soldier Armor, Hellion Hood, Tornado Pots, this build. You can check it on, if you will open my YouTube, Iron Man Run. There is Iron Man playlists. Go there and check the last video and just copy paste the build that I was playing on. Man, I need to... Like, in the last few days, I'm accumulating almost the same type of questions. I think I need to create a new player video where I will explain all these things in more detailed way. How to progress, what's the best build, etc. And when I will see such questions, I will just ask you to watch this video. It will be much easier. Is that still good content for silver? Oh yeah, man. It is insanely good. If you have a... easier, in my opinion, to earn money if you are playing as duo with a friend and you are good at the game. You can make like literally 1 day of premium, 1 month of premium in 10 hours, maybe even less. If you have close to 90% win rate, and it's super easy to achieve, to be honest, if you are playing well. Do you mean the build of the golem? What do you mean the build of the golem? I misunderstood you. Is permafrost good? For small scale, it can be. You cannot use it solo. Like, I was using it solo, and I was having lots of fun in Mist. We have several videos on my channel playing when I was playing on permafrost solo with pretty unique builds. So you can check it out. But as a solo weapon, no. Group weapon, yes. What to replace Soldier Armor with? With Soldier Armor. Will you continue your Iron Man playlist? I'm not planning to in near future, no. It takes too much time to record the video, and impact from such challenges around 0. Like, I mean, again, I need to play it for 2-3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks, okay, to record one highlight that will last for 30 minutes, and it's gonna get the same amount of views like any other video on my channel. It's not worth it. The last video? What last video? I did not get the question, Carlos. Do you mean the build of the golem and the last video? What do you mean? But if I'm solo, is silver in depth still good? If you're killing players and you're actually fighting people and killing them, you're good at PvP or using specific builds, you can earn money. Yes, on Sky Strider. You can check my video on the Sky Strider. But a completely new player, it will be tough. Like, doing only PvE? Not really. Not really. Let's go. It's a one-shot setup, by the way. You don't want to. Best weapon in hammers for solo content? There is no best. Depends what kind of solo content. It can be great hammer, it can be pole hammer, it can be tomb hammer. I mean, the build to do in solo depth, I just answer, rewatch my stream, Carlos, when I say the build in solo depth. It's, for PvE, it's both button. You like playing the Iron Man though? It seems to make you happy. Yeah, it was fun. I was enjoying my time, not gonna lie, but one thing is enjoying my time and having fun, and another thing is to grow community and grow YouTube channel. Sometimes they are not the same thing. Because we need to provide people with content. Server EU? Yeah, we are playing in EU. Do you think fishing is good profit? Yes, it is. And probably fishing is one of the few professions in Albion that gonna start bringing you profits and you start earning money on early stages of your progression. Compared to other gathering professions. Because other gathering professions require like tier 7, tier 8, most likely. Can you do Hellgate 0 to Hero as a duo? No, because it requires another individual. And it means that I need to have a schedule the same as other person. And I don't like responsibilities and setting up timers when I need to play, when I need to start the stream. I hate it the most. So no, this will never happen. VC, Hussein, welcome. Ваншот Арбаль тест в опені. Я планував, чи от Warbow, чи ваншот Арбаль, який до цього грав. Oh, come on. Not enough French. Not enough French. It was so close. And what about Zero to Hero in depth? As a solo, we have done it on Great Talks. You can check it. It's on my channel. Have you joined the top guild, the DBZ, in the past? Well, I'm not sure was it the top guild, but I was participating in DBZ back in the days. But DBZ back in the days was not the same as it is right now. If I'm talking about current state of the game, current state of DBZ, no, I did not. Passives, yeah, few seconds. Ooh, not bad. CDR, the weight because of Armored Horse, CDR, and mana. Oh, you killed me today with your juice bill, bro. I was tier 5 1 hand dagger trying to progress off stream, though. I don't play off stream. So if I play off stream, mostly to test something in arenas. Best method to make silver with premium. Spend your learning focus and do something like refine, crafting, and selling them. That's the best way how to return money back if you already have a premium without taking like PvP and PvE. I got no clue, King Gito. Let's go top. Refining with focus is profitable. Now, if you know what to refine, it might be. Yeah, but there is also an option to lose money, so don't forget about it. There is a chance. Oh, let me check something. Double check. Guys, how much likes do we have? Come on, guys, press like button. We need likes. We need likes, like Carinos. We don't have much on YouTube. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats on YouTube and on Twitch. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Is Dota and Albion are the same graphics? No, they're not. They are not the same. How they can be the same? You can open them like and check it. Well, even art style is different. Well, the only similarity is probably it's a cartoonish graphics, but Dota is completely different in my opinion. One thing I will say about RMM playlists is while the views may be similar to normal videos, if people are like me, they bring it one go. I'm on episode 8 now, so you have potential for long terms of this. If this makes sense? No, it makes sense, but I get what you're trying to say, but no, it's not worth it. Because I have a full data, sneaky. Like in my YouTube studio, I see what people are watching, for how long, and so no. It will not be better. Like I have full data, like each view every minute for how long the guy was watching this video and so on and so on and so on. Like YouTube Studio is pretty good. The best PvE weapon in the game do not exist. Best PvP weapon in the game do not exist. The best build do not exist. The best armor piece do not exist. The best helmet do not exist. The best boots do not exist. The best something mount do not exist. Do not. Stop watching my data, I'm shy. Do you have any plans to play other games in Albion? Actually, I do, Mary. Good thing that you asked. Again, it's not a sponsored stream. I want to tell you right now. I don't think I can stream games that is not related to mmorpg genre. So, and I don't mind to play only mmorpgs. I'm completely fine with that. I'm thinking to revisit and try Elder Scrolls Online. On the 5th, there will be a new content update and see what changed, yeah? How the game gonna feel like, for fun. When Crimson Desert gonna be released, we're gonna play Crimson Desert. It's a single-player RPG. I wanna try it out. Без mmorpg так само. Ну, дивлячись, що ти шукаєш від ММОшки. Для когось Альбіон це буде найжахливіше mmorpg в його житті, а для когось це буде найкраще. The best content player in Albion? No, I'm a C tier streamer, man. You forgot about that. I'm a C tier, maybe C tier plus. If you didn't know, back in the days, we made a tier list of streamers and content creators in Albion Online. I still remember this day. It was fun. The goal was not to insult anyone. We were trying to be as objective as possible, at least from my side. I was trying to give like constructive criticism towards content that people were creating, how they were like streaming, how they were communicating with people, how often they were posting videos on YouTube. I don't know if we took this into account or not. But yeah, the point is, it made so many people angry. Oh my god. I still do remember. If you are an old viewer, you do remember. And the thing is, the most hate I got because I was yapping the most in this video. So when he was an F tier, well, yeah, like he would be for obvious reasons. Oh, no, maybe he was not in the lowest tier. Maybe we did not include him at all. Because we are talking mostly about streamers, not YouTube content creators. Yeah, we're talking about streamers. A bold gentleman. Man, I miss another bold streamer in our category. It's a grinder. Hope he will come back. The best way to learn PvP in Albion is to go into Corrupted with the set you want to learn. By having frequent fights, you practice more and learn faster. Well, you are right partially. But the thing is, Albion is always a game about environment. If you're gonna play for the whole life and you're gonna play only Corrupted Dungeons, you're gonna be the best out of the best player, abusing meta, etc., and you never played open world, and you never played Mists, and once you're gonna go in open world in Mists, you're gonna suck. You will die more often, you will not be able to survive, you will be confused, and it will take some time to get used to it. Yes, I do agree that the experience you got how to press buttons will be useful, will be handy. But it do not make you automatically a good player. You're only good in this environment, playing on specific these builds that are meta builds. But from a newbie player perspective, I do agree it will teach you what kind of abilities exist, how to adapt to enemy, how to kite, and so on, so on, so on. Are definitely going to be useful knowledge. But not universal. That's my point. Like in half of the scenarios when I survive versus gang squads, If Corrupt Dungeon player will be in the same scenarios, he probably would die. And it's normal. The same as if I would not play Corrupted Dungeons for a long time, will equip meta, will try to play, I probably gonna like make lots of mistakes. Not probably, most likely. And again, that's okay. I get money for premium by smuggling cigarettes through Belarusian border. I see. Oh yeah, listen, Albion Premium is very expensive. It's true. I did not learn about world PvP from Corrupt Dungeons. The same. Like, again, you can get some sort of knowledge what kind of abilities exist, how to counter this or that, but yeah. S tier all day? No, I will not put myself on S tier. To be on S tier, we do not, to be honest, guys, we do not have S tier content creators in Albion, in our category. They do not exist. They simply do not exist. Like, I give you an example what kind of content creator should be in Albion to be an S plus tier. It should be a very positive guy, very entertaining. It should be a guy that is heavily involved in community, trying to come up with different events on stream like Mog was doing. But also, he should play incredibly well. He should be consistent. He should have the same schedule. He should upload content everywhere, like on YouTube, on Twitch, should be very popular on any platform, including Shorts, TikTok, etc. And we do not have such content creators yet. We do not. I'm not one of them. No, I'm not. I'm lazy. I'm not entertaining in the same. My English is not so. Also, he should be a native speaker, so he would be able to involve himself in different type of hot topics, express his thoughts not like a 5-year-old, like I do. He should be creative, probably like Mogdon was. Play well. Like, it's very hard to find such content creator. No, I'm not S tier. I'm not. Like I'm saying, we do not have S tier content creator yet. We do not. It could be Flaccid. It could be. Flaccid could be S tier easily. It could be partially, again, not sure, but Jim. It could be Flaccid at Jim, easy. Equart is a bold fraud. Yeah, bold fraud. What mount you use an armored horse? I mean, Smog. Well, I mean, Mog is chilling. I hope everything is working well for him. He was streaming from time to time on Kick, if I'm not mistaken. Well, yeah, I do agree completely. Like, it's also, like, it's subjective. That's at least my, how I imagine S-tier content creator in my head. Why, Kyle? Why you would? But you're educational, and there are a few streamers that are fun to watch and fun to learn from. And also, it's fun to watch how I feed. That's true. I'm the biggest silver sync mechanic in Albion. Yeah, he was streaming a few times. I'm not sure, is he consistent or not? Never tried collabing? Yes. I was trying to collab back in the days. Better would go my own. Hellion is buffed? No, but it's still great. Lexeni, thank you for sub-tier 1. Thank you, man. And that tier content creator should not look like a golem. No, actually, this one, it doesn't matter. S-tier content creator should look as ugly as possible. That's very important. He should look like Average looking guy, maybe a bit ugly, to be S tier. Yeah, he should look ugly. Try collaborating with streamers. Yeah, thank you, Alban King. Just means you need to die more. I'm returning player from 2 years ago. How solo player life going in Albion? You will not like my answer because many people complain about it. For me, it was always good, and it's only getting better. But again, my subjective opinion. For me, it's everything great. The only thing with Albion solo content that you need to always adapt and change it. You cannot stick to only one type of content and grind it. If, let's say, you're a solo player from a long time ago and back in the days you was farming solo dungeons and that was the only content and now solo dungeons are dead and you do not adapt to a new environment, to a new reality, solo content might suck for you. Or if, let's say, you was playing only corrupted dungeons, you was making hundreds of millions, etc. And then corrupted dungeons was nerfed, or you will not like meta, you will not be able to compete, you will not be able to make the same amount of money. For you, corrupted dungeons might suck. Or you was always playing in mists with insane amount of action, playing in 8.3, etc. And then it's not in the same spot as it was before. And you need to switch and try other type of content. And for you, it might suck, because mists are not the same as they were before. Since you started playing this game, I learned like 80% of what the fuck am I doing from you. So yeah, here is up. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. How is bows versus shapeshifters or versus gloves for your open worlds? It depends what kind of bow and what kind of shapeshifter and gloves I'm gonna encounter. If I play on Sky Strider, I don't care. I can compete no matter what. It's insanely strong. And I can execute also and catch up. But if it is something else than Sky Strider, then I'm gonna struggle a lot. It's either I will be able to defend myself, but will not be able to finish, as an example. Infernal Live content next. We have it on YouTube, by the way, Albion King. You can check it. It's on YouTube. Kyle, I would know even about this. I was mostly trying miss, but there was barely making it. Otherwise, I gathered. Again, if you struggle back in the days with solo content, I don't think it'll be much easier for you right now. Like, I can tell you what recently changed in Albion in open worlds. No, first of all, these camps, yeah, loot from time to time, both layers, but the most important change to open world and why I love it so much is because when you are killing someone in open worlds and you are solo making this kill, notification will not be global. Which means that all these rats and guilds and gang squads will not be able to immediately come to you super fast and execute you. Oh, much more content than solo. Much more. Again, I do understand nostalgia of some veteran players about solo content back in the days, if we are talking about Rat Tree. But it was artificially created environment when people were just having fun, and it was... And solo dungeon diving, like in these areas. It was fun. But that's all. And maybe early stages of corrupted dungeons because how broken they were in terms of rewards. But that's all. That's all. That's all. You could not do shit. Anywhere else. Felix, вітаю. Buy somebody else? Get YouTube Premium, guys. I'm actually surprised that you're a second guy. Oh, it might be the same guy saying that there are too much ads on YouTube. When mostly people complain about ads on Twitch. Oh, yeah, no more. Yeah, there's still a port backs, etc. They are much better. Much better, I do agree. With save portal feature, it's so great. Will he come back? I don't know. I got YouTube Premium few years ago, and for family membership, it's much cheaper. And last time I have seen ads, like many years ago, I even forgot that there are ads on YouTube. And it's much more affordable than Twitch Turbo. But probably also ads will depend on where you're from. Depend on the country. I used to watch Twitch, but I don't know. I didn't get a lot of ads there. I don't know why, since people complained. It also depends on the region you are from. Depends on the country. Maybe Twitch did not updated their contracts with different companies. That's why there is no ads in your country. No more horse simulator looking for corrupted dungeons. I was actually very skeptical just for this change. I did not want it to happen in open world because I thought that if you want to get in corrupted dungeon, being involved into open world is essential part of Albion Online. I did not want to transform it into a Q-type mmorpg when you can participate in any type of content just with click of a button. But considering in what kind of state corrupted dungeons have become, well, they were still playable, but not many players were playing it. Introducing them into a city as a part of the content from this big room where you can enter any Hellgate type of content was a good choice. Because people were asking for this change for the last 3 years, and I was against it. I was saying, no, you should be involved in the open world, because it will create this hustle, and it's gonna be a part of a MMORPG. But less and less players were playing corrupted dungeons, and they're probably the reason why they decided actually to go with this change. I'm not sure can I even kill him. Double Q. He actually hit me. Ah, wait. Oh, come on, man. Because Avalonian Cowl hits with delay with a small one. Okay, on. He interrupted our 1v1. Nah. They were not together, at least. How longbow is good. Need to outplay on traps? Traps? I didn't understand. Well, longbow as a weapon, yeah, it's alright. Guys, welcome, welcome. I wish Warbow E was bigger. Well, yeah, hitbox will be nice to have a bit bigger, but the problem is not with hitbox, not with slow. I think it requires a bit more than the damage itself. I think that's a problem. He got a higher hit rate, higher chance of hit rate than I do. Because his W is instant. That's the main problem. You still got Giga. Lots of stuff. It's not annoying to deal with. Fuck me, I was not able to. I thought I would be able to survive his attack. Important question, how much is important, the AP? Important. Your IP is your power of your weapon. But he gonna die also. We both died. He gonna die 100%. It's hard to outplay enemies with Warbow. You either need to stay on a maximum range. You have no iframes, nothing. Literally nothing. Only kite. It's fine though, we can continue anyway. It's much better than... Actually, you know what? It's not much better than heavy crossbow. With heavy crossbow, we at least have some kind of burst. It will be better. Always thought that longbow needed to be when it travels a certain amount of distance to become AoE instead of single target. Need to be when it travels a certain amount of distance become... Oh, wait, what? Warbow needed to be when it travels a certain amount of distance become AoE instead of single target. Ah, yeah. But I would make it AoE not on the tip, Mapen. I would make it AoE on a melee range. Like, let's say enemy is in front of you, you hear it and become AoE explosion. The reason number one, it will allow you to do PvE in a comfortable way. And reason number two, it also will allow you to fight several enemies in a close range, and at least you will have some kind of defense versus two guys. Damage is not so high to make it overpowered, so I think it will be balanced. It will be a great decision. Have you played Age of Creation? Is it good mmorpg? Mary. Mary, wake up! What do you mean? What? Mary, what you was doing the last few weeks? Are you serious, Mary? Have you played Age of Creation? Is good? Mary, Age of Creation is dead. It died. There was a drama around it, man. You're late a bit. Age of Creation was a scam. This CEO scammed everyone. He scammed his investors, he scammed players. Now, there is now several lawsuits, and it's removed from Steam. They are trying to give money back to players whom they could to give this money back if it was banned from Steam. So, no, it's GGVP. Well, in general, Age of Creation, in what kind of state it was, it had a nice base for mmorpg, and it had potential. I have seen the vision of this game when it will be finished as a final product, like in the 10 years. It had potential. Yes. If it would not end up as a scam. Because many people... I was in a hospital, I see. So yeah, it's a scam. They already closed the game. If we buy something from Carleon, then can we travel in some other place? No, you cannot. You cannot. No. Gucci. An 8.3. With Tether. It'll be impossible to kill with this heal. They have two calming potions. If not calming potions, I would risk. But calming potions, no sense. How much? Yeah, it's OP. These potions are overpowered. Created from ashes. What happened with your hair? Man, I'm balding. Attack speed buff will make it good. Warbow? No, it will not make it good. It will be useless buff that has no synergies. Completely useless. The node system and the classes sound really cool on paper. Yes, yes, they are. They are. It's the same class system, Neutron. Frozen, thank you for sub tier 1. 26 months. Was very similar to Arcage, if you ever played Arcage. And that class system I enjoyed so much. When I'm at PvP with Curse F, I will switch to Immune Helmet and Gigapod. Yeah. I thought I would survive actually on low health, I'll be honest. Thought it would be enough. Did not calculate damage. I was hoping to proc my Undead Cape and survive. I did Arcade in beta briefly, but I didn't click on launch. Why? You did not like it? Man, the Arcade, in my opinion, is one of the best MMORPGs that ever been released. Yeah, it's dead. It did not survive because of monetization, some bad updates at the end, but the most fun I had in MMORPG was in Arcade. It was such a perfect mix between Theme Park, MMORPG, and Sandbox MMORPG. I still miss these days. I don't know if Arcade 2 will be able to fulfill my needs. Because Arcade 2, when it's gonna be released? At the end of this year, or maybe next year. 100k? Mm-hmm. A small milestone. Small. But if we buy something from Carlion, no, you cannot. I already answered. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Don't forget to, and join our small community in Discord, so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Yes, yeah. Stream what will be available on the channel anyway. And highlights also. If we'll continue playing on Warbow, I'm still gonna know. Should we continue playing on this weapon or not? It would be much easier if I would just not try to come up with something unique and stop suffering and would just take Sky Strider bow. Imagine how easier our experience would be if we would just take this bow. Yeah. I assume you played a decent amount of Arcade again when they released them? No, I did not. I did not. When they were releasing it, no. I was heavily hooked in other projects and games. Because I knew it gonna be... They're milking players. It was obvious. They're gonna just milk players, and because they did not fix... They will have no plans to fix the problems and issues that the game had during the launch. They just wanted to make some money before closing it entirely. Sadly. Alucard, welcome, welcome. Some Dracula fans in chat. Imagine if we'll have vampires in Albion. I think it would be interesting. Alucard will like it. He would love it. The zero play button? Yeah. It will take some time. I need to get this check mark. It will be available probably in a few weeks. And only after that, I will be able to apply for this button. Fire Staff, please. I was actually thinking to play on a Fire Staff, Crystal one. It also would be strong. Well, better than what we are playing right now. Never played Hello World? No, it's like Hello Kitty. You have full spec on this Warbow, Equart? 100 if I'm not mistaken, yeah. No, both Biden, yeah, also would be better. I'm waiting, okay, from all games, old one, re-releases, etc., that I'm waiting for, it probably will be a World of Warcraft Classic Plus. That's interesting. That might actually blow up and survive, and I hope it will have the same direction like old school RuneScape. That actually might be interesting. $100K. Guys, what is wrong with you? Are you necromancers? Are you necromancers? You, John, is typing the next message. Hi, Equart, did you ever play New World? I want to see you do PvP in it. And again, it's not a rage bait. It's not a troll. John. John. New World is dead. It died. But I do have some playtime in New World. Even have some PvP highlights on New World, but they're unlisted right now. I was playing it a decent amount of time. I enjoyed it. New World probably has one of the best PvP combat systems that I ever played in mmorpgs. It requires skill, knowledge, reaction, everything. Yeah, there were some broken setups, combos, obviously, broken metas, broken items, but overall, it was skill-based game. John, don't tell me you didn't know about that. I want to see you play you Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker, I tried. I did not like it because it's too slow. Is Warbow currently meta? No, it's not. It's a very weak weapon compared to other bows. You good player? No. I like to feed. There are much better options. I was playing another clone of Dark and Darker. It's Dungeonborn. Man, Dungeonborn was such an incredible game. Basically, it's Dark and Darker, but much faster. You're so strong. Man, no. I was trying to make you laugh. Man, I know, John. Like, you'll be surprised what kind of messages I read in chat from time to time, and people are goddamn serious. One thing, if I would know you in chat, you will be active chatter, yeah, I would get it as a joke, but at this point, I'm not surprised. When we play, I'm gonna give you an example when we play other games, if it's not Albion. We play any other high-end mmorpg, like when we were playing New World, when I was playing a single-player game, or when we're gonna play GTA 6, people will come on my stream and will ask if it's available on mobile, and they will not even troll. They will. I just get used to it. Why you play same build always? What do you mean, why use Assassin Jacket plus this combo? Because it's strong. It allows you to survive and play around mobs very often. Man, me also. I really like Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn was so great. Was so good. I'm gonna show you something again. I want to share my pain. I want to share with you my pain. I'm sorry, I need to. So, if you're familiar with Dark and Darker, it's a medieval type of extraction game with magic, swords, etc. And Dungeonborn was a game super close to Dark and Darker, but much more dynamic. So, the problem with Dungeonborn and the reason why it died is because of the balance it had. It was in very, very bad state. Let me... wait. Okay, I found this clip. Guys, after this fight, I deleted this game entirely. It was 1 versus 3 in Dungeonborn. So basically, it's a full loot. When you die, you lose all your items. And I was using just broken items, broken build. I went solo in trios. So you can play this game as a trio party. And yeah, like any extraction game as a trio. I'm solo. It's a 3-man party. Look at my health. I'm not even losing my health. And we have approximately the same gear. You see, I'm literally unkillable. I'm literally unkillable. I'm life-stealing with aura, with auto attacks. And the thing is, there were so... Look at my face. Okay, I don't know. Okay, you don't see it. But the point is, I was so pissed how broken this game balance was, and not only me, not only this class, many other classes, that people just stop playing it. Bad decisions by the dev team and horrible patch notes. I thought I'm playing like with cheats. And you know what? Yeah, DK was like, you remember this Frost when it dot you without needed any target and you was dying to a dot and keep you in combat like this. It was like playing versus one-handed Frost in Albion Online, but you could not even get close to it. It was so busted. There was so... oh, Panther, Druid, when they first added into the game, how overpowered it was in terms of mobility and damage. Also, like, come on, it was too much. The thing is, when we were giving feedback to devs, I knew it was the end. We were giving feedback to devs, like, listen, guys, we played this one with arguments, why it is broken, how it should be fixed. And you know what devs' response was? On many broken stuff, like you just saw on my screen. Skill issue. Oh, you cannot deal with it, skill issue. I'm not shitting you, I'm not joking. They were typing like that. And after I saw this response, I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I logged into the game, killed solo few lobbies versus 3 men, and I just uninstalled the game. I never logged in again. In a few weeks, it died. Okay, a bit more than 1 month, it died. I'm like, I was super active in Discord, I was giving feedback, I was trying to be constructive as possible, and they just didn't give a shit. They didn't give a fuck. Okay, like, okay, I'm done. Do whatever you want. Then they tried to monetize it even more, and before closing it up, and then they ended. В дотку на стрімі колись дуже давно. Я хотів, до речі. Був такий у мене план пострімити дотку ще раз. Але я боюсь. Якщо воно засосе знову в цю дотку, ну його нахер. Dark and Darker is better. Well, right now, obviously it's better because it's a live game. and Dungeonborn is that. But for me personally, I could not stand Dark and Darker because of how slow it was. And how much time it required to get into the game. Entry barrier also in Dungeonborn was lower. And it was much more dynamic. I like it much more. I would never play Dark and Darker. I just cannot. Dungeonborn was much more superior for me. Why is the game dying? Skill issue. The game is not dying. They are killing it. They eventually were killing it, like with the super bad decisions, with bad patches, with horrible monetization. Like, man, it was like dungeon. I can give you an example of what kind of monetization, what kind of vanities they were adding into the game, and people were mad because of that. You saw this theme of this game, yeah? It was like dark fantasy with zombies, with magic. Like it was so clean. It was so good. Like with different, like example is Dark Souls type of style, art style, and then they add a vanity helmet from a fucking Minecraft or something like that, or lolly from some kind of anime, and you can use it in the game. I was so furious. I was so mad. And people were boycotting this decision, that they were forced, if I'm not mistaken, to even delete it from shop in a few weeks, but people who already bought it still were able to use it. Man, why you would do this? You have such a cool art style in a game. Like imagine Dark Souls, and there will be a mmorpg, and people will be able to buy vanities of a little girl with a super short skirt. Like, what the fuck? It ruins the whole immersion, and you could not turn it off even. So you was forced to play and see all these vanities on other players. Like, these decisions, vanity decisions in monetization, in balance changes, very long patches, that's what killed this game. It was so bad. It was very bad. People who play Dark and Darker from the start are just unkillable right now. You are right. Like insane entry barrier into the game. Insane entry barrier. I don't know how to catch up with veterans. It requires so much knowledge right now to get into it. It's just crazy. Kafuko, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's move. Dungeon Born. Okay. Not Dungeon Porn. Dungeon Born, man. Dungeon Porn. Ah, you're playing with... Come on, man. I'm dead. Come on, man. I thought it's gonna be 1v1. What is going on today? What is going on? Why you did not use Q? Oh, and it's a low tier. Come on. Fuck. No. No. I don't want to die. Yeah, it's very low tier. Insane low tier. They can easily kill me in this area. Marta, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope they're not following me. Yeah, if it'll be higher tier, it'll be a bit easier to deal with. But it's not the case. Yeah. They have 2 healers, man. What are you doing, guys? I'm dead. No. Fuck! I cannot do shit with this weapon. Do not deal 0 damage. 2 healers, man. 2 healers. 2 holy, man. It was close. Almost. But we fuck this Warbow. Let's go with the normal one. Let's go with Sky Strider, guys. No. Enough of this madness. We need to go with Sky Strider. We need to. At least we'll deal some sort of damage. And we'll have outplay potential. Because this one deal literally 0. Oh. Let's play the normal weapon. Listen, holy plus holy, it's too much. And the thing is that we're not getting this heal debuff, man. They did not. Okay, let's move. Warbow in 2026. Well, listen, I was trying. Warbow, nah. It's not very good. In 1v1, yeah, kites. Like, you can even farm sports, but nah. It is so. Oh, let me get to the bathroom super fast and we'll continue. At least you had some fun, guys. There was a chance. Where is there something happened? There is a number in the top left corner. Give me a few seconds. I'll go to the bathroom super fast. Ugh. We will play on a normal. On a normal bow. And counting 1-1 is rare, then not anything in this game, there is no point. Well, yeah. We need to play on something that can 1 versus 6. Sad, man. Sad. Okay, let's move. You still have Warbow in Corrupt Dungeons? Well, it's still playable. You still, I bet, have like 50% win rate. It's possible. Someone was mentioning it in chat. They still play it in Corrupted Dungeons because of the love of the game, love of the Warbow, and they have like 55% win rates. Corrupt now is about to preach. Oh, it was always like that. Kite. Like literally nothing has changed. Oh my god, it's so good! We have damage. We have damage, we have AoE, clearing speeds, we have... Oh my... It's so great. I like it so much. I like it so fucking much. Oopsie. He miss. Okay. Do. No. Ah, come on, I put myself in combat. I just put myself in combat. Let me regen up and we're gonna fight, guys. Let me regen up. Few seconds. We'll try. Maybe not. Do. Such a lovely day. Fake. Crossbow. Depend. Depend. 2 versus 1. Nah, if you cash, yeah, let's go. We need to wait for about 100 cape to be possible. I'm gonna go with you. You want to gank, you can gank. It's not a big deal. I don't mind. Mateos, welcome. Drama day, bro. Yeah. Bows are getting nerfed. Imagine. Which weapon tree do you think is the most versatile? Spear and shapeshifters. They're both good. No? Okay. It's not a Warbow, guys. I'm not on a fucking Warbow on this useless weapon. No, 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 no. It's a Sky Strider. It's a bit better, you know? It's a bit better. Which weapon tree do you think? Carving saw is still good? Yeah, for what you was using it for. Yeah, it's still great. It was definitely playable. Понерфили, солдатку так. Do they have like invisibility potions? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, they do have it. Maybe there is a sense to stay in these tier 5 locations more often because there will be like duo gankers trying to approach to you. It's actually very interesting. Warbow was the first weapon I played when I started Albion. I used an Assassin Jacket, Assassin Hood. She's built basically in 3 area of flight in 10 seconds. Well, back in the days it was much stronger with just Mage Cowl and that hot cape. Auto attack and that's all. And you kite. Any tips for newbie on how to make gold for premium? Right now I just create new character 3 days and sell the silver. Well, I don't have, like, just play the game. Eventually you will farm. Choose content that you want to play, that you like the most. Be good at this content and you will start earning money. You can just do simple PvE and make silver. What's the best weapon for you? I don't have best weapon. It depends on the mood. Rap is crap. Hello. Why rap is crap? I never liked your nickname, man. I never liked it. And every time when I read your nickname, I want to turn on some Eminem. Actually, you know what? Like, yeah, let's do it. Just to piss you off a bit. Eminem. 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 Let's go. It's a good one. Hope you're happy. I actually don't mind rap anymore. You grow up. You grow up. When I was a kid, when I was 10 years old, I thought rap is crap also. I was so stupid and naive. And then I become wiser and start listening to everything. It's okay, man. It's okay. Ankit, welcome, welcome, welcome. What potion do PVO? PV... I mean... PvP. Usually, mainly, healing potion, invisibility is very popular. In poison are good. But you need to analyze market yourself, man. To figure out what is the most profitable one. Already 25, see? Well, listen, we evolve our tastes in a different way. Someone will evolve and have a good taste when he is 12 years old. Someone will have a good taste when they will be 25. It's nothing bad in it. It is what it is. It is what it is. What mount is that? It's Armored Horse. He's like Carving Trust. Carving is fine. Why Mage Cowl got changed? Because it was overpowered. You could combine it with Tatwort Cape and with one auto attack remove 30% of enemy health. Oh, come on. It was just too OP. I found miss with full tier 8 Ava tool set. Every time I hit legendary mist, I print few millions. Yeah. But again, it's already when you have some kind of progression in your character, when you leveled up it. But if you just started, it might be a struggle. If I would be a new player, and if I would know that I would play like more than 2 hours per day, I would buy my first premium for real money. To just enjoy the game. I sold 700 potions nearly in 20 minutes, but the profit margin was just 1 mil. It was risky. Well, at least listen, you earn some money, because many people who are trying to involve themselves into crafting, they actually lose money on crafting, unless they will know what they are doing. Greetings from Colombia. Hello. First, I want to thank you for being such a great content creator. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. But it's subjective opinion. Many people would not agree with your take. Listen, they decide not to fight. I was waiting for them. I don't mind. I was okay to take 1 versus 2 fights. Coffee guy, welcome. Which bow you would recommend for Black Zone? If you're a new player and you want to do only PvE, it's a longbow. Advanced and more expensive one is Bow of Badon, or how I call it, Bow of Bidon, Sleepy Bow. Or this one, Sky Strider. But it's more advanced option if you can spend more money into your gear. I remember you being OG sword player Carving. I depend when you start watching me. I was dual dagger player, then Carving, then Battle Bracer, then Carving, then again some kind of bows, then a Frost. We are playing like for a few months non-stop. But okay, when I started creating content, moment when I start blowing up, it was on a Carving sword, open world, yeah. But it was a long time ago, and I don't think that we still have the same people who are still watching me. From that time. Today I got gank hard, followed me till 2 zones. Oh wait, fuck. I was reading shots. My bad. Yeah, ganks are inevitable. Не знайшов інформації, бонуси на Open World працює на кріпів з лагерів? Так, вони повинні працювати. Якщо є бонус Open World, то так, воно повинно працювати. Private weapon? I don't have any. We're right now playing almost everything. Archguild? Oh, we do have some OG viewers. Good old days. Kamikaze build don't work in open? No, why? They do. Suicide builds? Yeah, why not? Some kind of one-handed curse or any burst build with rope. Like Bloodletter with Assassin, Shoes, Chain Slash, Cleric, Hunter, who's still gonna work. Force dismount yourself and finish the target. Why not? You're bold? Why I'm bolding, man? I'm Asian, I'm bolding. When you talk about Soldier Armor Nerf, what I should talk about? Your what? No, I will not talk about. We discussed it long time ago, actually. If you wanted to ask me specifically about something, it was nerfed. That's all. It was good change. The most common question: what should I replace Soldier Armor with? With Soldier Armor. Why are you bold? I'm bolding. I miss the good old days, Dagger Perrin, Ranal Singh. It was good days, yeah. With Soldier Armor also, with Royal Helmet, with Shadow Edge, when there was no crowd control diminishing crit run mechanic. So you could land the same stunts all over again on your enemy, and stun duration will not be reduced. Bjorn and Cam4 Arrow, are you the same guy? Asking me the same question. Guys, I do read messages from YouTube. I do. I do not ignore them. I want to see you try to make a mace work in solo PvP. That's not old keepers. One-handed mace can easily work. Because it has mobility iframe. I need to level up my maces in general. MOG, if you remember my mace, you still play Albion. Well, it's like a compliment or not. It's hard to say it's a good thing or not. Well, I guess it's a good thing because I'm loyal to Albion, yes, and bad thing that there is no alternatives to Albion Online. Listen, I would love to play other games, other mmorpgs, and if I would enjoy them, but sadly there is nothing on the market. There is nothing that will fulfill my needs. What I'm looking from mmorpg. It's either a full PvE game with no PvP experience, or some kind of pay-to-win shit. I don't know, man. В опені Авалонські чи Battle Bracer? Have you tried Ultima Online? No, never played it. When everyone was playing Ultima Online, I was playing RTS games, Warcraft 3, different game modes, like tower defense, all that stuff, and started playing Lineage 2. Like, even in my youth, when I started playing video games, I could not understand Ultima Online. For me, it was some weird, isometric, outdated game. Even though if I would try it, probably I would fall in love. I remember you said you will quit, but you have lots of hate relationship with the game. Like anyone, I guess, who is playing one game for a long time. The same you can say with World of Warcraft content creators. But if you are streaming this content actively, Dota, League of Legends players, it is always love and hate relationship. Спілкуйся російською, вмію, але не спілкуюся. Спілкуйся українською, англійською. І напиши, Алніс, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест на адекватність. Ватників і зетників ми не тримаємо на трансляції. Ня. Invisibility. What weapon could I take in Corrupted Dungeon when I don't play much in Corrupted mode? I will not tell you what is playable right now in Corrupted. I was not playing it for a long time, but if you want to check meta, click on leaderboard rankings, choose players this last week in Corrupted, and play on their builds, basically. Soon, guys, soon, there will be new armory system, probably in like 2-3 months. So what is gonna be? When you will press L button, it's gonna be loadout. And this loadout will be basically your hub where you'll be able to check what builds are playable in any kind of content. It will analyze all builds that players are using and will give you advices on what to play. Let's say you press this L button, choose the content you want to play, and the game will automatically tell you playable builds in this environment. Alnis не написав. Alnis, до побачення. Думаю, що я рофлив. What a nice song. Wait. I don't remember this song from Eminem. Huh. King, welcome, welcome. Lizard mount invisible? Yes, it has invisibility. It was recent changes, so lizards tier 5. Oh, faction mounts got its unique abilities. Like this one, Swamp Salamander Camouflage. When Grey Wolf dismounted, reduced resistance on mobs. Bighorn got charged onward, increase your move speed by 15% after 4 seconds of gallop. Wild Boar got activates when you mount up, surge forward, increase your movement speed by 30% for 2 seconds, and so on and so on. So these faction mounts recently were changed. There's an active free shard called Outlands with a modern client, very similar to Albion. You would probably like it. You mean Ultima Online? Oh man, I think I'm too late. I'm too late to try it out. I think I will not be able to. And I bet it will be like very grindy. I want drops, I will not give it to you, no. And if even if you will get drops, it's gonna be only dresses on my stream. No, I will give you only dresses. Cute dresses, pink one. Arclight blasters. What there is next? What weapon could I make in corrupted dungeons when I don't play in corrupted dungeon mode? Arclight blasters, you recommend him? Well, it's playable, I guess. But again, I'm not sure about the meta. Huh. I'm thinking C++ programming next semester and see after that, maybe one day I can create a game you will play. Engineering, no problem, I will. Contact me in, via my mail and I'll tell you my rates. But listen, if game is good, I will play it for free. And it's gonna blow up, for sure. I will. Like, good example, by the way. What was this game from one single game dev that made them a mmorpg? Sadly, someone said to me that he already closed it. What was its name? Something on D. I forgot its name. And I was grinding it like for a week. And the Zim was playing it. A mmorpg that was made by one dev. Dreadmist, yes, Dreadmist. Man, what the fuck? It was so good. When you think about that, only one guy created it and how popular it was, people respect that. They will definitely give it a shot. When the Red Hoodie return, when I gonna wash it? When I can see fire stuff on your stream, I don't know when I'm gonna be in the mood. I was thinking actually to play today on a fire stuff, but then changed my mind on a crystal one. We don't hear music? No, there is music. Maybe it's not too loud. I can increase it a bit. Like this. They do like 500 damage per Q and have super low cooldown. He has very good defense. You know what I would love to see on this Arclight blasters? If during the E-spell movement, for a brief of a second, you will get a buff like gloves, hard to catch passive, when it will also increase your crowd control resistance. Oh my god, there were so many moments when I'm trying to use it as a defensive ability, but I was teleported back or crowd control just killing me after I landed this spell. Maybe it will be a bit too OP, yeah, maybe not. How much did that horse cost you? Tier 6 costs 250. Oh, you mean the Vanity? Vanity, it was gift from SBI. A long time ago, like maybe a few years ago. Oh, it's a good song. I'm gonna add it. Ну, ти вже писала, скільки ти звикав до англійського в плані мислити нею? А я не скажу тобі. Я вже давно спілкуюся англійською, веду трансляції вже пару років, точно, ну, 4, ні, які там, більше 5 років. Ну, мені іноді важко формулювати думки навіть українською. Guys, let's go. No, I'm a Sky Strider this time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. They're waiting for cooldowns. Let's move. Guys, you can do this. They will not? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oopsie! No! Fuck! Ah! It's stupid. I forgot about silence. I forgot about silence. Stupid silence. I should avoid roots. Because if roots goes, silence, I cannot press any button. Fuck me, man. It's always like one small misplay and GGVP. And I should use, you know what? Silence helmet. And then I would avoid his Q. Because the problem is roots into silence combination. Once I avoid it, everything is good. Then I can continue kiting. Then I continue kiting. That, just that. Or I could use defensive. As tornado, there are so many options how to outplay, and I just fuck it up. Because you are making one mistake and you GVP versus this one shot. Very tough to outplay. Try Equart Blaster, they are very OP right now. I will not. They're not OP. They are very strong, but they're not OP. And it will not fit content that we are playing right now. Zach. There is no 1 versus 6 potential, normal 1 versus 6 potential on Arclight Blasters. There is no normal defensive, and it can be strong only in PvE and in 1v1. When it comes up to surviving on a hotspot or kiting enemies more than one, you're gonna struggle. Because Arclight Blasters, they are strong when you are playing either in 1v1 or on a glass cannon setup. And since I cannot play on a glass cannon setup, because again, it's open world, it will not work very well. Blast Dagger for Black Zone. There is no Blast Dagger for Black Zone. Do you want to try Broadsword set? No, I don't want to try Broadsword set. I want to try this one. Equart. One small mistake. It's always like 50-50 chance of me killing this duos one shot. But it's interesting to take a shot. To practice. Again, the hardest part is to avoid... well, not even the hardest. The main thing. If you want to fight this duo, roots into Q. That's all. Do you think I'll be in a reasonably balanced game? Oh, you will not like my answer. Gaba, you will not like my answer. Because you might say I'm biased. Like, I think yes. Again, Albion will never be balanced. Because it's a mmorpg. No game is completely, entirely balanced. But reasonably balanced. I would agree with this statement. Because I do remember in what kind of state and what kind of OP playstyles items we had back in the days. And how much items were playable in like a few years ago. You could open like your character sheet, like your stats, and only like 2 boots were playable. That's all. The same applied to armor pieces or weapons. Right now, there's much more variety of things that is playable in different solo, small scale, ZVZ. There are many different one-shot setups, burst builds, solo weapons, and so on and so on. The same as much more content. So if I compare it to a state how it was before and how it is right now, yes, it's reasonably balanced, for sure. The only problem was, recently, we had a problem with soldier armor and pole hammer, how overpowered, stupidly overpowered they were. If you would ask me then, I would say probably the same answer, but with an exception, if we remove from this equation soldier armor and pole hammer, then I would agree. Now it's removed, I agree entirely. Auto weapons are kind of viable, yeah. Playstyles, weapons, that much more options how to counter things. And again, it because of new options in potions. Some potions are working in different way. Health stack mechanic and meta playstyle is not so OP as it was before. Сам агресивно грав? Ну, так. Треба, головне від ваншоту просто заевойдити silence. Все. Avoidиш silence, виграєш трейд. Поспішив трохи. What are your thoughts on upcoming bow nerfs? Q, reasonable nerf. It is reasonable. It just overperforming. Bow of Baden E-spell, I do not like this nerf. But not because I don't think that Bow of Baden is overperforming in terms of damage. It does. But the problem with Bow of Baden, it has too much. I don't like the way how it was balanced. Don't get me wrong. The problem with Bow of Baden began the moment when they made it unreflectable. And now, this E-spell, interrupt, unreflectable, deal insane amount of damage. So what SBI need to do? They're nerfing damage, the most obvious one. But what I would do, I would return this big damage back. I would return it from the previous 2 patches, but make it reflectable again. So there will be more counterplay and outplay potential versus Baden users. It was already fine. Why you decide to make it unreflectable, that was a mystery for me. It was a mystery. It was too much high. It is too OP buff. It was a mistake. And now, they're nerfing it in terms of damage. I don't know. I would reverse this damage nerfs and would make it reflectable again. That's all. So people will be able to reflect with Fire Shield, with Frost Shield, with Hunter Hood, and win trade by this. What's the best high mobility weapon so I should first spec? There is no best high mobility weapon in the game. Because it depends on the whole build itself. Your option to deny enemy mobility, catch up abilities, and environment you play. It's always fun to see moments of you on those things. Pro player. There is no pro players in Albion. How do you not get bored playing solo in Albion? It's like Dota, Koda. Have you played Dota or League of Legends? Since Albion is horizontal progression sandbox mmorpg, at some point you start treating it like a sessional game. You can log in, you progress your character once, and that's all. You can quit for 5 years, then come back, and your specs will still matter. Average gear gonna be approximately the same. And play corrupted dungeons, open world. You can log in to participate in ZVZ, log out. You don't need to grind it and play it in a normal way how you would play any other team pack MMORPG. So I guess that's the best comparison. What server do you play? Normally, I only play on EU. Now you still can counter it with Guardian helmets. You can. Anything can be countered. No, like, it also depends on definition of pro player. In my opinion, there is no pro players in Albion because it's a mmorpg and there is no enough skill expression in this game because of genre and because of how combat works to claim that someone is a pro. Again, it all got things to do with the genre itself and how combat works. It's not like 1v1 arenas, yeah. 1v1 arenas will tell you who is the pro, who is not. It's about rock, paper, scissors, knowledge that you have in the game, and build your play. That's all. You cannot make incredible like moves. Well, you can from time to time, but it's very rare scenarios and will work mostly versus non-experienced versus not very experienced players. You cannot do the same things and skill express yourself in the same way like in Dota, League of Legends, or some kind of shooter like CS or Valorant, or what's Blizzard shooter is, I forgot its name. It's not even close to this type of games. When it comes up to a skill in a mmorpg, it's all about knowledge. And the rest will depend micro, how you press buttons. But mostly it's gonna be knowledge. Overwatch, yeah. It's not even close to this one. So if you consider, like, if you perceive being a pro in a video game in the same way like I do, yeah, there is no pro players in Albion. Like, come on, it's a mmorpg. What the fuck are we talking about? But if you mean in terms of knowledge, if someone is play good and you think it's a pro, then you are not wrong, though. But we just have different definition of this term and when we would apply it. I mean, he was saying like you're a pro, like you're just good in the game. If you're, well, if that's what he mean, yeah, I'm decent. But everyone who will play game for like the same amount of time like me will be decent. There is nothing special in my playstyle. Again, and you are not wrong with Malphas, with your definition. That's how you see it. Like, that doesn't mean that you are wrong. That's just how I perceive it. How I would define being a pro, like in some kind of video game. Alessandro saying no. Alessandro just saying no. Well, listen, he's not wrong. There definitely will be a difference between good and bad player, like who just start playing the game, but skill cap is very low in Albion. And many depend on the content. Let's say if experienced player that will play open world like me would go in mists and play on meta, he will suck. But if he will play for another week on meta, he will play on the same level as any other. The same applies to a corrupt dungeon player. He will play only corrupted dungeon, he will suck, but it's an old player, he know how the game works. He will play for 1 week in open world, he's gonna be one of the best open world players also. It's not hard. That's my point. You can take a monkey, force him to play Albion in Mists only, and he's gonna be top 5 Mist player in Albion in few months. That's what skill in Albion is. And again, that's not a bad thing. I do not perceive it as a bad thing. As a mmorpg genre, lower entry barrier it has, simpler combat it has, much more approachable it is to casual player base. Good example, by the way, have you heard of new changes in World of Warcraft, what they are doing? Have you seen it? They're trying to simplify combat. And reduce amount of skills in the game. So new players would not be will be less confused. Fucking wall. He did not look his friends. Why? Why? Okay. Let's go on the hotspot. Mm-hmm. You mean low skill cap and enter skill level? Yeah, yeah. Exactly, that's what I mean. What I'm doing right now can do any other regular player who will play on this weapon for like, well, I mean, this avoiding with e-spell, etc. If you have the same low ping as I do, if you play the same amount of time as I, like, if you will grind open world for 1 month and you're gonna grind it on this bow, you easily will be able to replicate it. There is nothing extraordinary even in this moment. It's super easy. And CrossFit вітаю. Totally agree. If you're Giga tryhards, play RTS games or shooters, or MOBA games like Dota, League of Legends also require insane amount of knowledge and skill and time investments. It's crazy. I'm maxing all armors. Not in all, but most of them are 175. Yeah. Congrats on 100k subs on YouTube, my friend. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That will be a YouTube special stream, I guess, with 8.4 giveaway. I guess. Champion, like I said, there is no any high mobility weapon that you should spec up as a solo player, beginner in Black Zone. There is none. There is, you don't, because mobility in Albion is conditional and depend on the build itself and versus whom you are fighting. And what kind of build you are using, and in what kind of... I already answered him. The thing is I already answered him. It depends. Raw mobility might be some kind of bloodletter with mist collar or battle bracers with CDR 4.4 attunement with energy cost reduction with leather shoes, but it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't, because if your mobility gonna be denied, it's gonna be purged, you are fucked. The whole build matters overall. So your focus should not be on a fully mobile build. It should be a good mix between decent mobility, survivability, PvE potential, PvP potential, and all that stuff. If that was the build that you are looking for, champion, I would suggest you to play one-handed spear, assassin jackets, stalker hoods, torch, regular healing boots, with pure mist snapper. It's a good build. Are the war gloves good for new players? They're alright, yeah. Start with battle bracers. If you're talking about mobility on gloves, let's say, it will be Avalonian gloves and battle bracers. They are super fast. They are. But you still can die. Battle bracers will have a bit more mobility. But can Avalonian gloves catch battle bracers? Easy. But one-handed spear is really great. Let's go 1v1. Let's go. 7.1. Go. It's time. It's time to fight. Equart, don't give them attention. They won't stop then. I don't mind. No, I don't want you to stop asking me questions. They can kill me, by the way. Easy. He got slow, he got everything. Man, you want to be dismounted in front of me? Okay, he don't want to. Huh. А що саме з ними не так? Якраз. Не. Fuck! I did not A-frame it. You see? I'm not even winning the trade, by the way. And I avoid several of his Qs. I'm not even close to win a trade. Just saying. You're gonna use this spell right now. I framed. Wait. Wait. Man, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, come on. Hold up. What a nice song, man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Magic Storm, it was close. Huh. Maybe if you would use jump on W, it would be better. No? Huh. You can say me one build, good for Black Zone. What is okay for, well, one-handed spear, Stalker hoods, Assassin jacket, torch, healing boots. It's insanely good build for open worlds. But if you have a PvP, some kind of experience of you was playing previously Dota or League of Legends. If you want to just chill PvE, take Battle Axe, Torch, Mercenary Jacket. Lord, it's a Vuverino. It's a Vuverino. Are you Vuverino? It's a good build, man, but you are low tier. The problem is, it's impossible for you to win this fight. Okay, it's a Nectar. It's a Nectar. And the reason why I was able to, at least you tried, kill him, because when you activate, guys, your E-spell on Whispering Bow, you take much more damage from PvP. Like, from players. Like, from PvE also. Yeah, Cripple is good. I would anyway play by default with Impaler. First message. Hello there. Hi, I'm from Argentina. I really like your Albion content. Consider myself a novice player, 90 mil fame, as a tier 7, 7.1 spec fisherman, 71 spec fisherman. Would you recommend doing it in open world? What gear should I use? I would not be able to help you, Krynox, because I do not gather in this game. I do not. My advices will be super shit. I know nothing about gathering, and what I know probably is outdated long time ago. The only thing that I know for sure that fishing is profitable. You can make money by doing it. But where you need to fish, how, I cannot tell you. Maybe some people in chat will be able to help you, but I will not. Bow drama, gonna be nerfed, yes. What drama is with bots? No, bow drama. Q is going to be nerfed, man. Even more. Q1, but I didn't give a fuck. I don't even use it because how broken it is. I refuse to use it. And bow button E-spell damage also going to be nerfed again in the next patch. Chilling for chill players. It's awesome activity. It's awesome. Maybe chat will be able to help you how and where you should go and fish. I know nothing about fishing. Well, it's gonna be nerfed. Again, should have been nerfed. I mean, Bow Button E-spell or not is arguable, and I think I also do not like the fact that they are nerfing damage. But that's a consequences of SBI decision back in the days when they made Bow Button E-spell unreflectable. That's a consequences, because previously you was able to reflect it, like in ZVZ, in 1v1, you was able to block insane amount of damage and reflect a huge portion of this button E-spell. Now, it's much harder to counter it. Much harder. You cannot take just Fire Shield and be an equal trade. It's impossible. Sleepnot? Yeah. I do like Sleepnot. What happened to the Deathgiver's Blood Ledger meta? It's still in meta. Deathgiver is still in meta, Carving is still playable, but Deathgiver probably will be #1. Blood Ledger, people still play it. It's not busted as it was before because cooldowns were nerfed. Stalker Jacket was changed a bit, and it's tougher. Yeah. I miss. Engine Giant, welcome, welcome, welcome. Nerfs feel bad because it's on damage in weapon tree I have right now. Not the best time to level them. Look, it's still gonna be playable, man. Still gonna be playable. Solo rating only. Are you alone? No, he's not alone. What the fuck is going on? Too much. Too much players. Oryx. What is going on? Fuck. I wanted to sidestep and I did not sidestep. I was so unlucky. I was so unlucky. I was so fucking unlucky. I was so unlucky. At least we killed. At least we killed. The reason why this one-shot appear on a screen, the only reason, because there were assists. Ні, це не стрім снайпера. There was assists in open world, and they saw us on this spot. It is so sad, man. Such a bad timing, man. Such a horrible timing. If I would press my helmet a bit earlier, maybe I would survive. Is Claymore is underrated weapon? It's underrated for a reason. It can be playable, but there are better options to play on. Let's say it like that. Gold Tiger, welcome, welcome, welcome. Always in Cubus. Well, listen. Yes. But if it will be like normal fight, 1 versus 2, we still have a chance if I have all resources. But I spend literally everything. Literally everything. Help me to escape Ganker in Game Farm. Which gear best? I will not tell you. I will help you if you will record a video of you dying to these Gankers. Upload it on YouTube up here. And only after that I will be able to give you advice what you could do in this or in that scenario to escape Gankers. Daybreaker always good. It's all right. Yeah. I remember the old days of Equart 1 versus 40 Kingmaker. Still can do it and feed like on Kingmaker like back in the days. It will be possible with faction, I guess. Yeah, Hellion into Iron Will, into AoEQ. With some kind of gigapods. It's possible. And thanks to AoE escalation, we should have enough damage to clap people. Maybe we need to do it one more time. That would be interesting. One time with fire, we will play eventually. We will play with fire. Maybe after a few streams. I was thinking to revisit Crystal Fire stuff. Will the stream run for 1 hour and 40 minutes more? My drops are about that much time away. I will not tell you. Ooh, I will not tell you. I will not. No. I will not. В Open World не дуже. Грається, але є кращі варіанти. 1 на 2 буде майже нереально виграти. Немає кайту. Ти не можеш нормально кайтити, на жаль. Ми ж про ситуацію з Іраном? Ну, нарешті. Нарешті, Сорон. Нарешті, бляха. Подивимося, що далі буде. Знаєш, що цікаво? От я скажу так. Приклад просто наведу. Ну, ватників достатньо на нашому каналі. Приходять, що вони взагалі нічого не пишуть, чи коли пишуть. Ну, ватників достатньо. Якщо було на трансляції, це зрозуміло. Вони не проходять тест, такий елементарний. Різниця між росіянами і іранцями, іранці теж заходять на трансляцію, коли йде розмова про війну і так далі, іранці 90% бляха, мені так жаль, у нас, типу, режим піздець який, ну, важко, і так далі, і так далі, і так далі. 90 з них відсотків тупо адекватні люди. Ну, вони розуміють все прекрасно, там повна там диктатура, там піздець просто які правила, вони там виживають, у них економіка в жопі, але вони, ну, в них мізки на місці. Я в шоці, а росіяни 90% здатники і ватники. Ну, з мого експірієнсу. От тобі вся різниця. Просто цікавий факт. What about prolling stuff? I want to learn to use it for PvP. Is it a good idea? It's getting buffed recently, yeah. Yeah. It might be strong next patch. Wait, when is it gonna be installed? Probably like next week, if I'm not mistaken. So prolling W jump will get crowd control immunity. So it will not be interrupted anymore. You will be able to jump through firewalls. You will be able to jump through wind walls. Stun will not interrupt it, and everything will be playable. Like, in normal PvP scenario, it will be much more playable. Stun, slow, nothing. Knockback, nothing gonna interrupt it. Basically, it's gonna work in the same way like Warbow E-spell. If you will time it well... Тут проблема не в тому, засирати чи не засирати. Я про менш роки кажу про людей, які підтримують війну, зетники і ватники. З мого досвіду, я вже стрімлю вже багато років, там під 90% це от такі люди попадаються. Вони не можуть написати, ну, одна справа не написати, бо бояться, Путін хуйло Росію окупант, а інша справа відкрито підтримувати і сприймати як дуже агресивну таку мою позицію, адекватну позицію, вони просто її не розділяють. Вони і далі продовжують годуватися пропагандою, і вони непогано відчувають. На жаль, це так. Хотіло б, щоб було по-інакшому, але як є. Це мій експірієнс. Це не хтось написав в якомусь там твіттері, це не якісь новини, які ти читаєш на Ютубі. Це от те, що я бачу, що люди пишуть. І що писали і до цього, до повномасштабки. Якось так. Більш адекватні люди, більшість буде там з великих міст, що там є Пітер, там Москва, от, такого типу. Але ж більшість росіян, вони ж, блядь, живуть в дерьмі, блядь. У них немає ніякої освіти, ні грошей, нічого. Це, на жаль, більшість людей. Ну, от таких от у них майндсет. Ти розумієш, якщо би там хтось виріс би там, народився, вони, скоріш за все, такий же самий майндсет був би. Це просто не повезло такий спаун у них. От такий виросло. Що краще брати в ліву руку під one hand spear? Торч, факел бере. No more golem build? Ah, we already recorded. What do you think is the best money-making activities per hour for solo players? Except gathering and fishing. If you're good at something, it can be like in corrupted dungeons. It might be corrupted dungeons. If you're playing an abusing meta, it might be mists. It might be abyssal depth, even, because your loss is around 0. Do you list Kanye West? No, I don't. Kanye. No, I'm good. I only listen to Kanye East. He's a crazy motherfucker. Kanye North. Yeah. Not a big fan, you know. Is being right in 4.1 set still meta? Always will be. That's a good thing. I love Kenya. I've never been in Kenya. Maybe someday. Let's go north side. Kenya north, Kenya east, Kenya south. For me, it's too many high AP players. You can adapt. How come you don't do mists? We will. Recently, Soldier Armor was changed, so we will revisit mists again. When Soldier Armor was broken, there was no sense even to go there, because the only builds you're gonna see is Soldier Armor meta abusers with insane TTK. Right now, it's okay, so we'll give it a shot one more time. Resident Faction is good profit now. Oh, actually, you know what, True? I completely forgot about this way of making money. It recently was added into the game. It's actually not bad. And again, 0 investment. You can go with 4.1, just follow a blob and loot 3 chests. Eventually, you're gonna be lucky, and that's your profit. That's all. The last Resident Evil? No, but I'm thinking. Because I was yesterday, before I went to sleep, I'm like, what I want to play? I don't want to play Dota. I don't want to play any other single-player games. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, incredible game. But that's not my thing. I want fantasy, something... Another type of RPG open world game. Most of the games I already played. So I was thinking between Cyberpunk, the next update that they released, because when it was launched, I finished it, but now with this expansion, I did not try it. What is this? Yeah. Crimson Desert, gonna be only at the end of the month, on 19th, if I'm not mistaken. Mm-hmm. How to get rid of Albion addiction? Switch it to another. Всі твої білди? Ні, ми наркоманом, ми на всякої херні постійно граємо. Немає. So, yeah, I was thinking about Resident Evil. Maybe you should give it a shot. The thing is, I never played previous Resident Evil games. Never. Wanna play Warframe? I did not like it. That's not my thing. I mean, that that it's full for 4.1, 4.2 losers who don't want to help each other. Well, listen. Red life is solo life. Never trust anyone. Red kill, green heal. How to spec up rolling fast? Like any other weapon, kill mobs, man, Tom. There is no... Okay, there are weapons that is hard to level up. Let's say for you, it's gonna be prowling. You level up PvE builds that can, super cheap, that can clear mobs super fast and cost nothing. Level up it to 100, and then you will be able to earn... no, it's a healer. Nah. Then you will be able to earn these combat fame credits. And these combat fame credits you can spend to level up anything you want. That's how people mostly leveling up things that is annoying to level up. Like in your example, it might be prowling. Bold quartz. I'm bolding, guys. In open world, can you give some hints on how to judge any situations when they consider fighting versus fleeing, etc.? I can tell you, DMM, always run, always flee. I'm goddamn serious. It's a very good question. I'm gonna read it one more time. In open world, can you give me some hints on how to judge situations when to consider fighting versus fleeing? Always flee. Because once you will master it, once you will know how to survive, when you will be able to survive with high survival rate, then you can engage into PvP and you're gonna be unstoppable. How to avoid to cry when you died of mistake, of SBI mistake? Blame SBI even more. That might help. What's your build? Sky Strider we are playing. I was playing a bit on a Warbow, but it was so fucking bad, I couldn't. Is quarter stuff good for solo players, PvP and PvE Black Zone as a beginner? It's alright. It's alright because it's super cheap and straightforward build. You're gonna die probably a lot, but you also will be able to kill some greedy players from time to time. Again, it costs nothing, so why not? Give it a shot. I personally do not like it because there's not much outplay potential in it and flexibility on this weapon, but yeah. I think it's fluctuating to 500 constantly. I play on Asia server. I tried VPNs too. It did not help. Please suggest some solution. Man, I had no solution for you, really. Most likely, it's your provider that is sending in a weird way packets to in-game servers, receiving it. That's why you see it such spike, so maybe insanely high ping. But you said already that VPN do not help you, so I got no clue. Maybe try different routes for your VPN. Maybe it will help. The thing is, next patch, there should be improvement in terms of connection to Albion servers, but it probably will be towards NA server, not Asia server. I don't know, man. It looks like it's your provider issue. Maybe. I heard you were in Epstein files. Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Have you seen this short with Elon Musk and Epstein files? Funny one. Okay. Maybe later I will show it to you. Like cartoonish one. It was so dumb. Would you agree if they merge all servers? No, I'm gonna be the first one who's gonna be against it. In the current state, there is no need. It's gonna be a horrible idea. I will probably quit playing Albion then. Albion gonna lose half of its, more than half of its population if they're gonna merge servers. And gonna lose insane amount of money. It's gonna be horrible. How can you play normally with 100 ping? Well, 100 ping is not so bad, man. I was playing many years with 150, 160 on an A server, and you get used to it eventually. Again, if it's stable 100 ping, 150, it's all right. Yeah, like the sync teleports back when you use mobility spell, but you can get used to it. In Black Zone, if I wanted to farm, I would just go super cheap nature, yeah, and level up it to 100 or battle axe to 100, and then all these combat fame credits that I would earn, I would just spend on any weapon that is too hard to level up. Some kind of hammers, maybe maces, or some shapeshifters even. I'm enjoying Asia server after Equart suggestion. Like, to switch to a server with lower ping? Yeah, well, ping matters. It does. Taylor, вітаю. Доброго. If you want to check if there is a group on and only see one person, invite him. It will give you a merge party to pop up. That's actually, Bassi, it's a good advice, yes. But I would always try to avoid, as a completely new player, everything you see, no matter what. You see one player, reset, run away. Don't risk for nothing. Did you think of a build to try with fell scale with assassin hoods in open world? This one will not work. No. This build will work if I'll replace assassin jacket with fell scale and keep this helmet and invisibility to be able to reset while I'm grinding. Yes. And you know what? Let's actually try it. You know what? I like it. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's teleport back. After this camp, I will teleport back. Faction War is huge. Actually, Faction War, like this update is very popular on the EU server. You know, you say on Asia. I'm not sure about on A, but many people enjoying it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's equip fire scale. We need to change something. It's boring to play with always assassin jacket. Let's go with fire scale. More kite potential. Why not? Let's do it. And also we'll get some more food. Okay, file scale rope. Man, it's so expensive. Should we go with 4.3 or 5.3? Oh, come on, half mil difference. No. We're gonna go with 4.3. Yeah, let's go. Like this, like this. It should be all right. This slow, by the way, was buffed. Now it applies slow on a frost shield by 40%, which is insane. Dead man singing. Yeah, we have lots of old songs from old bands. How about this one? How about this one? Nah, man, Ozzy. Legendary guy. But most likely I'm gonna, what, die? We are super squishy. 4.4 is sometimes the way to go with fell scale. Yeah, like on a health attunement. But again, we are in open world. We're gonna die to a gang squad anyway, sooner or later. Or some kind of one-shot, stupid one-shot. It's fun, decent profit, even just with faction points. Yeah, I don't like mess. I don't know. I don't like messy fights. I converted all my silver to gold before quitting. Was it a good choice? Yes. If it was like a few years ago, it was a very smart choice because gold only raised in price. Depends when you quit. It depends. Oh, let's go in tier 6. I was promoted to Knight Defender in 2 days in Faction Warfare for a new character. It's not, I don't know how huge it is because I don't play factions, but sounds cool. Yeah, you can get lots of points. And by the way, if you're playing Faction Warfare, what's the deal with these standards? Did SBI nerf it to a point when no one is using it, so people still play around these standards or not? Quip Candle, welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I ask what server is that? EU server. Do you know what is the stuff potato and nicknames? Potato is nicknames. No, without just potato and the number. That's a new way how SBI is renaming forcefully players. So previously it was Googly Moogly and number. Now it's a potato and number. If someone have offensive nickname, they will forcefully rename them. Хотів спитати, ти коли було важко формулювати думки на українською? Так. Взагалі ні. Ніхто не розмовляє. Я тільки англійською на стрімах розмовляю, все. Так, українська в житті, так, англійською взагалі ні, не спілкуюся, тільки на стрімах. Is there any difference in servers? I haven't played for a long time to my character in America where my ping is about 150, although Europe is much better ping of 50. The difference is in ping. But in terms of, and also prime time. So the thing is, oh fuck it, I was a bit too late. Albion transformed into a game prime time based. If let's say, yeah, you are from EU, will log in during normal EU time on an A server, it might be hard to find content. Ah! Was so close. Maybe I should use it much earlier. Yeah, I should use it much earlier. So you need to pay attention on this one. If you, let's say, play on EU and you want most of the action when you log into the game, play on EU. But ping also. Like 50 ping is a huge difference between 150 and 50, man. How much is 1 mil silver if I buy to... What? How much is 1 mil silver if I buy to player on RMT EU server? Jeezy, it's against US. Don't RMT or you're gonna get banned. This question, man. And there are plenty of websites where you can check the prices. But again, it's all bannable. Death to RMT players. If you play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. The thing about RMT in general, it's your personal decision. If you are not using any cheats to RMT, like, I would not like hate you. I would say it's a dumb decision, but I would not judge you because there are lots of players from poor countries, and that's the only way how they can earn money to live for because there is no jobs. And RMT basically pay you more money per day. I know it's wild, but it's the case in many countries. But only if you are not using cheats and you're doing it yourself, then I will not judge you. Like, it's your decision. But if you was caught, you should be banned, obviously. It's against of Albion TOS, any mmorpg TOS. If you will RMT in any game, you deserve a ban. Then don't cry, do not complain, like, oh, I was caught, I was banned, I will not do it anymore. No. Permanent ban, goodbye. There will be no second chances. Gaze, just type it in a normal way all together, and that's all. How it's supposed to. And there will be a link. We were talking about RMT before. Obviously, it's bad for the game. You are stealing basically money from the devs. You're ruining partially in-game economy. There are lots of negative impact of RMT on the video game. There is. But it's also a good indicator if the game is alive or not. If there is some kind of MMORPG and RMT market is completely dead or barely functioning, you know what does it mean, yeah? It means that the game is dead. And there is no buyers, no sellers. Now can you get skin in Albion? You can buy some vanities you can buy for silver, and some vanities you can get directly from the shop. Now start over again. Again, progression is much faster right now, Sergey, and maybe in future there will be an option to transfer character, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. Maybe it will be available like in few months, maybe like in half a year, maybe in 1 year. Hard to say. Do you think that the regular one-handed spear is the best choice for a new player? If yes, can you suggest best ship? Well, not the best, but very viable. I think one-handed spear is a good one. Definitely, 100%, especially if you had experience playing Albion, Dota or League of Legends. Then if you will learn how to play on this weapon, this build, they're gonna tell you right now, you're gonna be unstoppable. No matter what kind of weapon later you're gonna take, you're gonna dominate. Because this weapon will teach you how to brawl, how to kite, how to escape, how to finish. And it is what? One-handed spear, torch, stalker hood, assassin jacket, healing boots. Run the stream for 1 hour, 10 minutes more, please. No. I don't know. I will not tell you for how long I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be a surprise. Guys, don't like these drop farmers. Shame on you. Shame on you. And listen, maybe you will come on for drops and will stay for content, if that will be a content. So what I was saying, guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Today, I completely forgot to remind you about code Equart. And about Discord. So yeah, Discord's in the first pin message, and code Equart if you're planning to swipe. What is this? We can go, listen, we were fighting 1v1 before. We can go on a second fight. If you want to. Your revenge. And I'm playing with a different equipment this time, so maybe it will be a bit better. Okay, 1 versus 2. I can help. I can do it. Yeah, we can. Equart, stop. No. I cannot. We're gonna fight 1v1. We're gonna fight 1v1. Oh, you have half meal. What do you mean? Stop, Equart. Of course. Why? You're half meal, boy. Stop. Okay, let's go. He won a revenge. Let's do it. Change your spells. Okay, he changed his spells. Nice. Go. Oh my god. Wait. No. You know what you should do, man? You should heal up with mercenary jacket on this mob on top. This one. You should activate mercenary and heal up on this suppressor. And that would be in trouble. Yeah, he wanted 1v1 revenge. He wanted. It was the same, again, tier 8 equivalent. Yeah, tier 8 equivalent. Well, it's nasty to fight Sky Strider. Like, man, if I'm not playing on a Sky Strider and I need to fight versus Sky Strider, it's so annoying. It's very annoying. Carlos, welcome, welcome. Ah, wait, it wasn't. Never mind, Carlos. Never mind. Why Panda Guild isn't IP banned yet? The same probably because of Squirrel Guild is dominating still. Squirrel Guild decide that Panda Guild will not be banned. Pony Guild have influence. And they vote for pandas. I guess. Transfer character, by the way, server? That would be nice. I remember when Hellion Jacket was super OP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was abusing it a bit. It was a moment when we were playing on Infinity Blade. It was so strong. Again, it was already nerfed, Hellion Jacket, but then after they nerfed it even more. I have a newbie ID on EU server, but I find it super hard to make money there on EU. So I quit that basically. He was trying to play it in the Gucci stuff, man. I don't think it's hard. Again, if you will approach Albion and treat it as a dark and darker type of game, extraction type of shit, yeah, you can make money. Again, 20-30k open world, you come back with like 200-300k and just repeat this cycle, and that's all. I don't know the story of the guild, what happened. I got no clue what is this even. Guys, if you're asking me like individual questions, listen, why my friend Equart was banned? What do you have done? I got no fucking clue who is your friend. The same applies to guild, guys. Do you think I know about guild something? And what guilds exist even? My guild 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 was banned, but Alliance that I was playing with is not banned. Why he is not banned? How the fuck I would know? I'm not a dev, guys. I don't even play guild content. If it will be, let's say, some kind of content creator you was talking about that was playing solo, yeah, there would be sense to ask me such question. Maybe I would be familiar with some sort of a guy. But when it come up to guilds, man. Bold! I'm bold. I'm bolding. I'm bolding. Bolderino. They only counter to Sky Strider the prowling stuff, right? No, why? Why it will be counter? Prowling cannot jump in the air. Well, it can kill Sky Strider, don't get me wrong, it can. But it'll be tough. What is this? Yes, it's a healer. What are you doing? What the fuck, man? Oh, come on. No, you will not come closer. You will not come closer. I thought for a second it's a claymore. Oh, come on, like... Why couldn't cast my Q? Because lane of sight? Are you crazy, guys? No. They fixed this bug, by the way, with Blink. With Q on a crossbow, but on a Q on a bow, they did not fix it. Okay. I'm gonna seize this boy. I don't care. Fucker. Stop it. Maybe I need to attack them at the same time. Okay. Fuck off, guys. Wait, they're not in a party? Oh, come on. Well, look. I know. I'm gonna deplete his mana. I gonna deplete his mana. How I miss? How I miss? How I miss? Uh-huh. Oh, come on, man. Okay, okay, okay. We still need to be very careful because I might die. No, I will not die. I will not. Let me loot your friend, man. Please, let me loot your friend. Oh no, I might die. I'm dead. I did not thought he got poisoned, man. I did not check his items. Okay, it was deserved. It was deserved that because I was playing with fucking fire.
Don't be shy.
Man, this W. Do people still use it, by the way, in small scale, or they don't? Oh, they don't. They probably should use it, no? No, they don't. It's useless. There is no sense to use it. Fuck it. It was OP like when it was released, but right now, no. There is not much sense to do so. I got a brain lock. I get used to play with Assassin Jacket. The Nation Death. It was the Nation Death, actually, yeah. It was completely on me. Oh, let it be. It's interesting. Like in some 1v1s, it can work. Ball quads. They're so squishy. The same as I am. I'm also very squishy. Man, poison, man. It's not fair. Is there any cloth that suit cowl if I scale too expensive? It depends what build you are playing. Mage robe can work. Cleric robe can work. There are many options, to be fair. Many optionarino. You know what I wanted to play? I wanted to play with poison. Can I even dismount this guy? No. Wait. Wait, lag. He's waiting for his friends. He's waiting for his friends. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. You can be dismounted. He's so mad. He's so mad. Why you dismount before going into Avalonian Road, man? Ugh. I should use another fell scale rope. It was my mistake. I'm from Ukraine, Tarvin. Ray of Light, Assassinhood, and Firewall to Gap. I thought it's another guy. On the same one. Okay. 55 minutes for the drops. Man, you're gonna get a dress. You will get a dress. The Sky Strider. Yeah, like... No, Warbow is... fuck that. Like, fuck Warbow. I'm sorry. Like, I could not. Like, we had some 1v1 fights, some lucky loot, but... I just cannot. I just cannot. Have you seen the YouTuber that plays nature in mists, full 20 specs on nature? No, I did not. I did not. I probably will be... I will fall asleep watching nature and doing PvP. Hmm. The thing about nature PvP, you will be able to make kills only if your enemy is super greedy and decide to fight you. Because TTK is insanely high. And while you are fighting this nature, if he's in a good gear, the most likely you're gonna be ratted. Ink, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, you asking me try assassin? No, I will not try anything renegades. You can try it yourself. I'm gonna play as I want, but will not. I'm not looking for advices, guys. How to play? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. And it will not work. I can tell you right now. Sai, welcome, welcome. The Ray of Light, Assassin Hood, and Firewall to gap. You always have one up if you go after Hood after boots. It will not work at all in a content that we are playing and the way how we are playing. Because you need to, when you go in open world, you need to think of scenarios when you're gonna be ganked. How you would survive while you're doing PvE. Or do you have some kind of reset or something else? What it is? He was dismounted probably, yeah? He most likely was dismounted by these boys. Interesting. I think this year or next year, maybe I'll stop playing Albion because World War III will start. Listen, there is always a chance for World War III. Yes, why not? Don't be surprised how his damage is insane. Here's the play. Like, I know the damage numbers. I will not be surprised, but I would be surprised if someone will actually take a fight versus nature. That I will be surprised of. I won my first 2 versus 1 last night using one-handed fire versus both guesses and one-handed dagger. Hunter who did most of the work and firewall, yeah? I would assume firewall. Oh, he was not playing with firewall. Equart the monk. Baldy. I've already started, but I can't prove it. It's already started, but I can't prove it. I mean, World War III? If there will be more escalation, if more countries will join, yeah, it might be. We could consider it as already a start of World War III. But it to happen, China should openly join one of these terrorist states and support them openly, which will not happen, I guess. Without China, nothing gonna happen. World War III before GTA 6? No, I think GTA 6 will be faster. They're already like supporting these terrorist states, trying to earn money. But I think that's maximum. But who knows? There's always a chance. Is Battle Axe good for Black Zone solo? Yeah, it's alright. Cheap setup. Is Battle Axe good for Black Zone? My brother died in Qatar bombing from Iran. So they actually were casualties, yeah? Fuck, man. Like, I saw bombing yesterday, yeah, like... It's horrible. I hope you're doing... not even well, but... Yeah, it sucks, man. Hope my stream will somehow boost your mood. when I feed in open world, so you'll be able to distract somehow. Trying to hide behind war because of Epstein. It was always no like. Well, it might be the second reasoning behind it, but it might motivate to start it, but not entirely because of Epstein files, man. No. It was going on for many, many, many years. The bomb for countries. It's so fucking dumb. The thing is, they attack not only like US bases, but there are lots of hits also in civil infrastructure with Shaheds. Russia, China, India. Versus USA, not Arabs. I don't think it's gonna happen. It will start only if China will join. That's all. If China will not join, it will still keep making money. Nothing gonna happen. Guess that. Iran have oil like Venezuela, and also they have dictatorship. Coincidence? People forget about it. For World War III, we already have a war, man. The chance US and Russia will be against each other in the scenario is very slim. They have equal interest in the world economy. Well, Russia is stuck in Ukraine right now. They cannot do shit. They lost 1.2 mil already. They need to make full mobilization, which they don't have resources to do so. In theory they can, but it's gonna transform into another regime, like in Iran. Only in such way I can see that. I've been watching Iran live TV. Their president has died. Now Iran show his teeth. God no, it's a terrorist state basically. They were always showing teeth, man. Tavern, they always were. Yasunagi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel bad actually, like I give you an example. I was saying it today already on stream. I have viewers from Iran, and 90% of them, just for data, based on my subjective opinion and based on what I have seen, 90% of people from Iran, they do understand what the fuck is going on, that their government is fucking nuts, crazy, and I have seen like probably 2 guys minimum. I remember they were saying, man, I'm so sorry what is happening, because they provide Shaheds to Russia that attack us every fucking day. They're basically a terrorist state. They do know it. They are fanatics. It's shithole. Their economy is fucking down. And 90% of the people have fucking brains that over my stream and do realize what kind of shithole country has become, especially with this government and what they are doing. It's very sad. But when it comes up to Russia, Russian viewers, they 90% support the war, and I call them vatniks. They're completely brainwashed. That's the difference between 2 regimes, by the way. Again, fun fact, based on observation that I have seen in the last few years. Make a challenge for you to join US military. US military. World War III, is it really going to happen? Maybe. And this recent massacre in Iran, oh my God, when they turn off internet, and who knows how many thousands of people they killed during that period. It's fucking scary. Imagine isolating country and executing people. It's only confirmed like thousands, but unconfirmed deaths is even higher. It's fucking wild. Iranians are celebrating the streets in droves. It's kind of crazy. Some videos are able to get out because of Starlink. Oh, before they bombed and killed Iranian governments, many of them, there were like, yeah, lots of protests. And then they turn off the internet and just start killing people. It's fucking wild. This we'll never see in Russia. This you will never see. That will just stay silent. And like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, remember that mission? Actually, did I play Call of Duty at least once? Maybe when I was a kid, the first versions. How old is Call of Duty? Is it like more than 15 years? What I hate about Modern Wars is the fucking drones. Well, that's what saved Ukraine, Coffee Guy. That what saved our country, drones. If not drones, everything would be much tougher. But yeah, it's a Modern Warfare. Suicide drones. Meta. Like everywhere, there is meta. Right now it's meta. And who knows when they're gonna be a new patch. Echo gonna stream World War 3. I'll be surprised if you didn't play Black Ops or any COD games. I mean, I was playing Half-Life and Quake. I'm not sure that I played Call of Duty. I don't think I did. Any plans to streaming other games in mmorpgs? Oh yeah, for sure. Like the first one that not gonna be mmorpg will be Crimson Desert. I love open world RPG games. It's my love, especially if it's a medieval combat setting. Medieval fantasy. Something like that. Low fantasy maybe games. I would love to. The funny part that there is another cool RPG, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I couldn't play it, even though I know it's a good one. You know why? Because there is no fucking dragons, magic, and I cannot cast a fireball. Even though I would not play as a mage, but I want to be in this setting. I want to play like that. I want to be a part of magic universe. That's the only reason. Even though it might be like the game of the year, if we are talking about only open world RPGs. A Cyberpunk, too much. I finished Cyberpunk first time when I was playing it, when it was released, through all the bugs, I finished it. But DLC I did not touch yet. Warbow looks so unique today, thank you. Guys, it's a new Warbow. Yeah, it's a unique bow, a very strong one. It was reworked, guys, as you can see. This Warbow has a fear, and also when you use Warbow E-spell, it go into the air and starts shooting arrows, like a starfall. Listen, I was playing on a Warbow, I was, but it did not work well for me. Nah. Well, we made some 1v1 kills, some cool escapes, some lucky loot, but when it comes to 1 versus 2, like, you cannot do shit if you are not counting on mobs. And, yeah. Reply to my question, I need... Type it one more time, Tarts. See, I saw your message, but I haven't seen your question. If I miss something, just type it one more time. Edge Runners, movie, yeah? A new one. A first part. like maybe 40 minutes, and then I needed to go somewhere and I forgot. Cool, I never knew that our Warbow has AoE. Yeah, it's a new buff, guys. It's a new patch. What do you think about carving with Stalker jackets? Is solo? No, definitely. Small scale, maybe. Yeah. Maybe even some in tools in depth or even in 3-man in depth, it might be an option. I'm checking a Flame Walker build and lot use Jacket of Tenacity. Do you know how it would be used? You cast it on yourself before burst or bursting your enemy. Or before taking damage, burst damage from enemy. I would play with Assassin Jacket anyway and switch to a Fire Shield if I'll need to tank something. The way how I play on on Flame Walker is a bit weird. You might not like it. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Too much, I guess. How much gankers they do have? 2. I would love to fight them. No? What is this? Ah, wait, it's a healer. We can bait them one more time, I guess. But they will not go. I think they will not. Interesting. Very interesting. If it'll be solo, will be much better. Well, the thing is, they are on stream. I'm pretty sure, and 100% they are on stream right now. So for us, it will be almost impossible to kill. They can check every move that I do. Guy left party. I'm not going. Nerf Warbow. Do you like to play Sky Strider or Abaddon more right now? Sky Strider, because it has outplay potential. His spell. Edge Runner also was man for me. I finished because I like Lucy. Ah, you're talking about this. Okay, I mixed movies. Edge Runners is with what's this actor name? I forgot. Okay, yeah, I watched it, but long time ago. I barely remember what this movie about. I need actually to watch it. Uber, welcome. If you're killing enemies with Sky Strider, isn't also Warbow? Isn't it also Warbow anyway? True. It's also a bow. Warbow, Sky Strider, who cares? It's the same. I completely agree with you, man. I'm confused. I mean, awakening weapon. Why need to awake a weapon when you're constantly going to lose that weapon in a fight? Well, you might not. Don't lose it. Don't die, and you will not lose it. Everything is simple. The real reason to use awakened weapon, there are several. Reason number 1, if you are playing Abyssal Depth and you want to get Fame attunements, because it's not getting nerfed inside of Abyssal Depth. So, reason number 1. Reason number 2, you're abusing 8.3 gear meta in mists. Reason number 3, if you are playing in a small scale PvP group on Avalonian roads, let's say, Or you're playing as a party of like 3-4 men in open worlds, not only on other roads, also might work. Or playing with a friend as duo. Cannot actually it also be great. The thing is, I'm afraid to lose too much health. Because I got feeling that these two bear paws are just waiting until I'm gonna lose health to mobs and then engage. That's a problem. Is bear paw good for 1 versus 2? It can kill, yeah. If you're gonna use some advantages, like maybe mobs, maybe environment, maybe buffs, maybe IP, it can, yeah, it can. You have lots of life still. I think the build I might use in Miss is an open world, TP and Cowl, Assassin Jacket, Royal Boost, Phase Breaker. With what weapon? With what weapon? If it's gonna be Phase Breaker. That means if you're not shooting Warbow E at them, but at the floor, so you hit more, it makes sense. Is Quota Staff viable in the meta? It's just a viable weapon. It's playable. Just playable, nothing more. Damn. Yeah. Necros died to a Tomb Hammer and Fire Staff, yeah? What is it? Fire Staff? Ага, треба брати перерву від гри. What buffed in new update? Buffed? I don't remember what buffed. I do remember nerfs. Buff. Oh, Chain Slash gonna work in a different way. Yeah, Chain Slash gonna work in a different way. So, initial. Oh, wait, 376. It's all right. Initial cast range gonna be the same, but chain range going from one target to another gonna be buffed by 1 meter. It's a good buff. А, це корапти. І то Hellfire подка, скоріш за все, була, да? Так, Hellfire подка. Ну так, так, корапти. А що ти думав? Корапти це... Це хуйня контент. Мету абузиш чи тебе абузять? Imagine new dragon weapon from dragon? Listen, I don't mind. Like, it doesn't matter where and how you will be able to craft this weapon. I hope there will be just a new weapons or new armor pieces with cool, unique abilities that will shake up meta and will allow to create more unique builds and playstyles. That's what I'm looking for. That will be incredibly good. Guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats on YouTube and on Twitch. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion shop if you're planning to buy something, if you want to support the channel. Yesterday, you know why I broke my schedule, by the way, a few days ago, and why I was not streaming yesterday and 2 days ago? Because we're playing until morning time with my editor in 1v1 duels, and I was trying to find the build that I want to play in open world for next highlights, and I couldn't come up with anything. I literally could not. Maybe Fire Staff. First, I had an idea to play on a bow with this new W, but after a few tests, even in duels, it was such shit experience that I just could not. It's such a bad ability. It's super bad. Replace it with anything else, and it will be much better. Maybe if you will play it like with Poison Q, or with Speed Shot on a regular bow with Mercenary Jacket, maybe it will work. Час демеджу ще й задоджив. Ну, це крапти і хамара, ну це таке собі. Це таке. Ту-ру-ту. I'm gonna show you a trick, by the way, guys. Look. I'll show you the way how to counter his AoE ability. Look, you're gonna cast it right now. Come on, cast it. Come on, cast it. Can you cast it? Why he's not casting it? Man, I wanna... He refused. He simply refused to do that. Are you kidding me? Have you seen it? Yes, guys. It's a skill. Point, this is something that happens. 826k. Do we do a giveaway today also for all money that we earned in open world? How much is this? Around 5? Yeah, around 5, if I'm not mistaken. I think he knows you counter him, that's why he's not using it. Maybe. Imagine if we would have such AI like in the game that will use AI to adapt. It would be so awesome, man. He's solo. Is he solo? No. Don't run away. Come on, man. Viking. Trolley, let's go. 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 Go fight. Go fight. We can do this. Are you waiting for your friends? Do you have friends? Bro, let's go. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Go 1v1. Oh, come on. Go 1v1. A big fan. I'm your kill. Guys, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I'm just greedy. It was such a nice prediction of his invisibility potion, but I just did not predict his undead cave. It is so sad. I'm done. I had tornado potion. I had tornado. Oh my god. Guys, I had tornado potion. I had tornado potion. Well, that's why, guys, we have a guild with name Skill Issue Hub. Don't stress too much your hair. I know. I need to keep it simple. Because if I will stress more, I'm gonna start balding. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. So I was sending a proof that I'm not balding entirely, and everything is great. Wait, not questions. Was it in questions? Yeah. So I sent this picture of my head. I'm not bolding yet. I'm not. It's not bolding. Everything is good, yeah? There's no cannabis? No, I don't do drugs. So it's all right. And then my editor sent me this. Is it close? That's what awaits me. That's what I have right now. That's what's gonna be soon. Then this stage, and then this stage. You know what? I have a nice skull form. It's all right, yeah? Like, I look like a kiwi. Now I'm hungry. So, go round two. Go round two. Nah, come on. That time start looking for nice wigs. It opened opportunities for cosplay. Yes, I find it incredibly good. That I'm bold. Think about it. I can be Ronald McDonald. Do you want to be Ronald McDonald? Я пробував вночі побігати в опені, позакривати лагері, повернути сольники. Тепер точно не буду цим займатися. За 21 сольник, 20 синіх сундуків, одна лег, 8-5, 8-2 лоці, 2 ляма, 8-1 сольник, що з лутом ще так не має бути. Вони понерфлені, так, сольники вони понерфлені. Там багато луту не повинно бути. Do you wear wigs? I need to. No, wait. What do you mean? Stop it. There was a ganker. I'm telling you. But let this mount up because I'm dumb. I'm tired. 5 hours of stream and my brain is not braining. Why did not use my tornado to interrupt? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. But listen, there are some actors that die, and some acting I'm providing to you guys, but I'm not killing people. It was so stupid. Why? I'll probably need to go and have some rest. Is Flamewalker mana hungry weapon? It is insanely mana hungry weapon. I'm currently running tier 6 equivalent Flamewalker staff, Guardian Helmet, Messenger Jackets, and also Purity with Limher's Cape. The way how I play it, you might not like it, but it's my favorite build in open world. Because you can combine PvE and PvP at the same time. But again, personal choice. I use the same helmet, Hellion Hood, Assassin Jackets, Eye of Secrets as an offhand, Q3 non-target, W on mobility, and leather shoes on refreshing sprint. What I'm using right now, this one. In such way, we have infinite mana for any kind of PvE activity, and in case of PvP, I'm always ready, no matter what. And it's impossible to catch me on mobs. With decent mobility, with decent burst. If you go bold, you just need to grow a beard that looks, well, yeah, just grow a beard. I can draw it. Where is my crayons? Guys, do you have some crayons? I'm gonna draw it. Oh, marker. I'm gonna draw you such an incredible beard, guys. You will love it. But since I cannot, I'm gonna look like this guy. Wait. We put it on the start of our highlights. Give me a few seconds. Wait. Oh no, it's not this video. Wait, it was a previous one. Yeah, it was a previous one. My bad. It was a Golem video. Wait! Ah, yeah. Me happy. It's so great. It is good. Oh, hello. A bold Castellino. Dye your buzz red. It's gonna be full transformation into Ronald McDonald. Why not? What's the best weapon for 1 versus 2? Do not exist. There is no 1 versus 2 in this game. First. Any weapon. Okay, let me. Where are you from? From Ukraine. So let me explain you something, guys. 1 versus X is a myth. 1 versus X, 1 versus 2 is impossible in equal scenario. You can win 1 versus X fights when, while you're holding your pen, I suck my pen. I don't hold it. Well, I hold it and suck it. That's a big difference. So, what I was saying, 1 versus X is a myth, because in equal scenario, you will never win 1 versus 2 fights. When you're winning 1 versus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, doesn't matter. You always count on something like IP difference, environment, build, in-game knowledge, some kind of buffs, group mobs, and 1 versus X fights that you are winning can be with positive outcome for you, almost any weapon. There are some weapons that will deal with this goal much easier. If, let's say, if you want to play around mobs, it's probably gonna be Battle Bracer. If you want to burst down enemies and kites, Sky Strider. But there are many options. You can play also on a Bloodletter. You can play on Avalonian Gloves. You can play with Battle Axe and just tank everything you see. You can play with even Bear Paws and win trade by just playing around your E-Spell and Lifesteal. What the hell, man? It's juicy, boy. But he's not alone. It's a static red. One of my buddies is pretty new to the game. However, his ping is terrible. Any suggestions? He loves the game, but the ping is a huge diff. I don't have any advice, man. Only trying maybe different VPNs might help. Reduce ping a bit, at least. The divorce deadhead, you got there, man. Yeah, it's not far away from it. Thank God I'm not married, yeah? So you say it's calculated if you're gonna win or lose. My point is, no, not. My point is that you versus equal enemy, you cannot win. If it's a good player with the same IP, with good build, not greedy, it's gonna be already tough to win 1 versus 1. But if it's gonna be 2 of such enemies, you'll never win. Let's go! What the fuck, guys? And I will not loot this guy. And I will not loot him. No, I can. I can. He's not looted yet. He's not looted yet. Oh, wait, I'm overweight. Why? How I have 2 mil on me? Uh-huh. Weird. Guys, don't forget to press like button and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link, and use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. If you want to support the channel, if you're planning to swipe using this code. It will help a lot. Let's actually destroy this ruins. This crap. I don't need that. Oh, wait! What is this? It's a dungeon! Is there someone inside? No. Huh. A strong potion, yeah. Well, I still had like 100k, but I'm squishy in rope. So yeah. I've been trying that spear build and I love it, but I have a question. What skills do you use on camps? When I would start playing it without specs, I would go with Forest of Spears anyway. I would go with Forest of Spears to make my PvE easier. But once you will open Impaler, I would play with Impaler by default. Яке найкраще сет для Open World в чорних? Немає найкращого сета. Немає, не існує. Will they? No, they will not follow, no? By the way, are we in a magical... No, we're not in a magical spot. This location looked like a red tree. Дивись, якщо в Open World, мій адвайс буде, візьми спис, Torch, One Handed Spear, Torch, Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, боти на ХП. Це дуже сильний білд, дуже дешевий. Він класний. Якщо прокачаєш його, навчишся кайтити, броулити, ескейпати, то... Це дуже гарний вибір. Daybreaker, One-Handed Spear in the Open World, both options are viable and playable. I would choose always One-Handed Spear because it's instant. And you know what? No. Let me change some abilities because this boss is nasty. This boss is very nasty. And let me unequip on that cape, just in case. Oh my god, I should wait for my mana. I have an incorrect passive, by the way, on the weapon also. Where's the game? It's alright. It's very tanky, boy. Okay. Just in case. Yep. Nah, 125. It's alright. Should we give away 5 mil on EU? Something like this? Yeah, 5 mil should be fine. Nah. Daybreaker got its own pros. Like it's uninterruptible, you can avoid crowd controls, you can purge enemies, but it has a longer cooldown. And yeah, let's teleport back. Longer cooldown and slower. On your Flamewalker build, what cape do you use? On that cape I will use. Like full survivability. You have so much escape. You have W for mobility, E-spell for mobility, 2 invisibilities, jacket, helmet, plus invisibility on your cape. You can play with even poison. You can play with invisibility potion if you want to. You can play with tornado pods. Like there are so many options, really. Insane amount of options. Okay, let me start a giveaway. We're gonna do it super fast. Again, only on EU, guys. I will not be able to give you your reward if you're playing on an A server or Asia server. So we farm around 5 mil. Yeah, we farm around 5 mil. I'm gonna give you a link right now on my Twitch account on YouTube, so you also would be able to enter this giveaway. Type in chat loot. Loot in chat. Я бігав в батлбрейсерах або ава-брейсери кайфую. Та, слухай, воно нормально. Батлбрейсери — це гарний вибір. Їх бафнули, тепер трипл кік наносить більше демеджу в ПВЕ. Wait. Waking up in the night with cold sweat, yelling one-handed spear to watch Stalker Hood Assassin Jacket and Healing Boots after hearing it so many times today. Oh man, that's normal. Look at these first messages in chat, guys. Lurkers. Ay, guys. Ay. Listen, I don't mind. Come for drops and stay for content. If there will be a good content. Well, there will be, eventually. Call out plays. Equart, is your real name is Josh? Yes. Strive Hayes. It's me. Call me like that. Never mind. I don't mind. Okay, 5 hours of stream. It's all right. It's okay. And we choose a winner super fast. I will not wait, guys. M4K Serial. Followed for 3 years, by the way. Are you in chat? M4K Serial. And are you playing on the U? 5 mil. 5 mil of server. Tell me your nickname. You are an old viewer, man. Following for 3 years. My Twitch channel, this one, is for 3 years old. Yeah. It's my second one, but it's 3 years. Incredible. Just incredible. I love to see such old viewers. What the gift? 5 mil. I'm gonna give you 5 mil of silver on EU server. But if you don't play on EU, we will reroll. Just tell me your nickname and come in Fort Sterling Bank. Yeah, tell me your nickname. Fort Sterling. Bank of Fort Sterling on EU. I will wait for you on west side. And I'm gonna give you 5 mil of silver. It's just fast money that we earned playing in open world. And mostly, if I'm in the mood, we do this type of giveaways. So we play in open world, we farm some Silverino by PvE, PvP, and then give away it at the end to someone in chat. Asmodam, I thought like Asmongold you were gonna type. Asmodam. Wait, Asmodam. It reminds me of a name of one demon in Warcraft 3, Pit Lord. His name was Asmon something. No? Asmodan. Wait, is it actually it's a name of a Pit Lord from Dota Warcraft 3? Not Asmongold. Asmodan. No? Asmodan. So I was actually, man, I'm so fucking old. How I remember this. How I fucking remember this. In HOTS we have Asmodan. Oh, maybe it's a hot player also. Guys, only one will win 5 mil. I'm broke. I give away so much silver. No, I'm poor. Only on the EU server. Only EU. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. At least, you know what? We're gonna reroll. But it's a sign. You need to go and gamble right now. Okay, I'm joking, guys. Don't gamble. Gambling is bad. Roll again. Demotyron. Followed 10 months ago. Demotyron. Are you in chat? Demotyron. Yes. Are you on the EU? You're on the EU server. Please tell me you're on the EU server. And guys, there will be no double and go next. I'm done. Because once I lost like this 40 mil of silver on a giveaway, we will not do this again. I will not give away you 40 mil. I will not. What do you mean no double? No. Your nickname. Man, I need your nickname. When you think about it, that this song that is playing right now, you don't hear it on YouTube, but on Twitch people can, was from a child cartoon, is actually wild. Ah, Asmodan is also from Diablo. Yeah, initially, Pigeon, you are correct. It was a demon in a second act. It's a brother of Diablo, Asmodan, yes? This big fat boy. First it appeared in Diablo 2. Is it Azeroth? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. No, it was... Maybe it was... Blue, welcome. Diablo Immortal. To be fair, Diablo Immortal is not such a bad game. It doesn't... Listen, yes, I swiped there 100 USD on launch, and I still regret about it. But as a game itself, if you will download it and play on mobile phone and only finish like a story line, like all acts, and will stop playing it and uninstall it. It's not such a bad game for mobile. It's actually not bad. I was grinding it. I was enjoying it. I would not play it, but to play it mobile from Act 1 to the last act, and yeah, it's a great game. But don't swipe there, guys. Considering it's like free. But man, there are so many whales in that game. I Google Azeroth and Asmodan and there are demons here. Man, Bank of Fort Sterling on west side. Don't you guys have phones? Have you seen Kuro? Maybe you guys... First of all, you remember this drama when they announced Diablo Immortal on BlizzCon? And this epic phrase, guys, you don't have phones? It creates so much memes that even when SBI, Albion devs, were releasing game on mobile devices, official launch, they use this meme to attract more players. You have auto deny. Dimo, trade me then. You have auto deny. You need to trade me somehow. Click on my nickname and trade me. Man, it's so... People don't want to get free stuff. No, not you. No, I need Demo. Tyron. Come on. You can do this, man. I believe in you. No, still trade cancelled. Yes! 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't spend it on the Gucci set. Congrats, man. Congrats. Guys, okay, we're gonna continue tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play. We'll continue playing on Sky Strider, but I don't know. What will it be? File scale rope or assassin jacket? Probably file scale for some kind of variety. Maybe we'll record more moments. I do like how much burst we have with this E-spell with rope. It's actually crazy good. Our play potential is insane, like, insane. But again, survivability gonna suck. Wait 5 minutes more? No, it's not a big deal. Oh, you can, guys, if you're watching my Twitch channel only for drops, after you're gonna end stream, you can open any stream you want and keep farming your drops. Вітаю. Okay, guys, we'll see each other tomorrow. Stay safe, and yeah, don't forget to join our small community in this. Okay, duel. Okay, let's duel for respect. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Man, why you are trying to be on top of me? Wait, no. You know it's not fair. When you are trying to be literally on top of me. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Where is he? No. No. What do you mean you use Giga? What the fuck, man? What do you mean? You're in 8.4 using Giga versus me. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Trying to... No, enough. Okay, guys. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link in both chats, Discord and... Discord, I mean YouTube and Twitch. And also use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store if you're planning to buy anything in Albion. Okay, love you all. We'll see each other tomorrow.